Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for being here today. Hope everyone is doing well this Friday. We are going to jump right into questing. I would like to wrap up Darkshore this morning and just kind of complete every quest that we plan to do here and then leave, and then we don't have to come back. I would also love to tank Deadmines today. At some point, possibly when we hit level 19, I'm hoping to be back over in Westfall. And I would very much like to tank Deadmines. And get that going. That's probably too low of a level. I'm sure somebody would tell me, you know, wait till 20, 21. But I think I'm going to try to put a group together at 19. Mendy, Mike, Primordial. Good morning, guys. Thanks for being here. Gotta love these Owlkin. That's right, they summon friends. They're all very friendly with each other. That's right, we're trying out Ret Aura instead of Devotion Aura, so if we start taking a little bit more damage, which we may be, then we might want to consider switching back. These guys are kind of pounding on us. What's really interesting is that we have all of these enraged Owlkin, and I don't recall ever getting a quest to do anything about them. Like, the Red Crystal quest kind of talks about them a little bit, but you'd think we would just get a quest to go kill them, or collect feathers from them, or kill them. Lots of them. But we never do. When you're a druid at level 10, you're trying to get into one of those caves, and they serve the purpose of giving you a really hard time getting to the back of one of the caves. But I can't think of a single quest where we actually do anything with them. Stan, good morning. Welcome to the stream, buddy. What runes do I have? There is my my rune list. Seal of Martyr, Aegis, Inspiration Exemplar, Rebuke, and Crusader Strike. I don't think I've been in a zone where I can get anything else. I think I have everything I can get for right now. Oh yeah, the Aegis rune is amazing. It's so good. It makes me like so happy just to run around with a shield on. I like even like the sound effect for when it procs. The sound effect is really pleasing. It's a nice sound effect. I like it. Richard, good morning. Welcome to the stream. You know, the only reason why I might wait till level 20 for Deadmines is consecration. This is like this might make me wait. I really would like to have that.
I am honored.
It's just like, if not for that, then I'm not going to be able to do a lot of AoE threat. And I know that there will be some classes that'll be doing some AoE damage. So maybe I should just wait till 20.
Good luck, friend.
That could be a better idea. It's probably the more responsible idea. Murk Deep, Absent-Minded Prospector. I think we're gonna go to the north today. We're gonna do everything up here first, and then we'll head down to the south. So I'm not gonna pick those up right now. I saw a weird data mined item on Wowhead today. Did anybody else see the weird data mined item? It seems like it's made up, but it's not made up. Here, maybe I can show you guys. Boop. So they data mined the cozy sleeping bag. This is a classic SOD, Season of Discovery Phase 2. Rest up while you can. Unfurl a sleeping bag. Resting inside of that bag for at least 1 minute will provide a bonus to experience earned, stacking up to 3 times. It doesn't say how much experience earned. It doesn't say like what level bracket you can use this item in, or how you get the item, or anything. And I don't understand. Is everything we know about Phase 2 a lie? Are we gonna have an XP buff in Phase 2? What is this? This dude's in Dustwallow Marsh. Like, yeah, I guess you can go to Dustwallow at like 38. Yeah. I don't know what to think about it. I'm confused. I guess I would need more information. I need to know, like, what is the buff? What is the XP buff? What percentage? How long does it last? And does stacking it 3 times make it last longer, or does it increase the amount of XP you gain, or both of those things? Like, I need those 3 questions answered. Like, otherwise I just don't know. Are we going to be getting an XP buff in Phase 2 from 25 to 40? It seems maybe. Because the reason I think so is that they're already doing the built-in XP buff for 1 to 25. You get your 50%. Right? You get your 50% from 1 to 25, so the bedroll item has to be like on top of that, and also for higher level characters. That's what I kind of read into it. But there's not really any details. Yeah, but I don't think it's rested XP though, John. It doesn't say that it's rested XP. Yeah, it would be rested, but I don't know. Is it a buff? Is it rested XP? Like 1 minute. Sleeping for 1 minute. I'm very confused. Resting for at least 1 minute will provide, like, if I rest for 1 minute, that just gives me 1 minute of, like, what is it? How does it work? Do you think it's just rested? Like we can just get it anywhere in the world? But it takes time, like you have to log out and be out of the game. Do you think that's how it works? Because to me it almost read like you rest for a minute, you get some kind of buff on you, it stacks up to 3 times. If it's rested XP, like traditionally how we think about rested XP, I don't understand how it could stack up to 3 times. You know what I mean? That's the part that doesn't make sense to me if we're saying that it's only rested XP. It really seems like some kind of buff. It's like you have to eat food for so long to get the food buff. For this, you have to lay in the bag for a minute. Maybe each minute you lay subsequently will stack it up to 3 times. So that if you lay there for 3 minutes and go AFK, you come back and you have your maximum stacked XP buff. And it just says bonus to experience earned, which tells me that applies to kills and it also applies to quest turn-ins. Otherwise, they'd have to specify. Alpha T, good morning, good afternoon to you. We're discussing this data mined item found in Phase 2 of SOD. Some kind of experience boost. I don't know. We'll think about, maybe we'll see more info like later today. If anybody sees any kind of clarification on how that item works somewhere on the interwebs, let me know. But I'm like, I'm kind of excited. Would I mind an XP buff from 25 to 40? Not really. I would not mind an XP buff from 25 to 40. That would not make me upset. Now it would depend on how much it is and like how easy it is to accrue it. Yeah, but and then how do we get the bedroll? Like, what's the bedroll locked behind? Because I'm sure they're not just handing them out on the corner, you know. Yeah, like any from 25 on, like, let's be real. From 25 on, like, any XP bonuses are great. Any bonuses are great because it's a long journey, you know. And it's a season of WoW. I wonder, it already seems like the season's gonna last like a year or a year and a half. And part of that is that, you know, it takes a while to level up. And then you have all these things to do at the end game of that level up. So it already seems like the season's gonna last like a year and a half. I don't know. Some people are anticipating they'll hit level 40 the first week of Phase 2. Which I guess you could. Like, if you play like 12 hours a day. Like, I don't know, in my memory, in my experience, 25 to 40 is quite a journey. I'm sure the internet would have all kinds of data on like the average amount of hours. But it feels significant. And then like 50 to 60... or 40 to 50, 50 to 60, like those are such small brackets that yes, that's a lot of time. It's a lot of time, but I don't know if it's as much time as 25 to 40. So a little XP buff now and then, like maybe it stacks 5, 10, 15%. You know, maybe you can get a 15% XP buff by sleeping in this bedroll item for 3 minutes every half hour. Let's say that the buff lasts for a half hour. It stacks 3 times for each minute you lay in the bedroll, up to 3 minutes. You get 5, 10, 15% bonus XP from all sources for 30 minutes. And then if you want it again, you sleep again for 3 minutes. Is that like encouraging people to like get up and walk away from their computer or something? Like go stretch your legs, be a healthy person? Is that what that's doing? Do you think? Could have been like a motivation? Like, just wanting people to have a reason to get... Because, they like, listen to this. They know people are going to play 12, 13, 14, 15 hours a day when the phase comes out. This item that wants you to have your character lay down for 3 minutes could just be a way to encourage people to, like, get up from their computers. You know, before the blood clots release in their knees and flood to their lungs and heart. Like, this, like, hey, get up now. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm reading too deeply into it. Alex, good morning, man. We've been discussing the new item data mine from Phase 2 that looks like an XP buff. This guy. We've been talking about this guy. The cozy sleeping bag. The cozy. Carnage should get in on this. They could put his emblem on it. It could be the cozy sleeping bag. I'm gonna give him an email. Let him know. Marketing opportunity. He played hardcore. He played like 2 hours of SOD. So there's that. Jose, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. Oh dear God. Alex, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Good vibes to you, though. I hope that, I hope it passes quickly. That sucks. Hey, look at it this way, though. If you get sick now, you probably will be feeling better in 7 days from now. Try to look at it with the silver lining. I know that's not exactly empathy, but it's something. That's how I would look at it if I got sick now. I'll probably get sick right when the phase comes out, because I haven't been sick in a minute. And my allergies were bothering me last night, so yeah, like... Yep, so I'd look at it like better to be sick now. Snickle Fritz, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream, buddy. If anybody finds out more info about this bedroll item, like if there are more details somewhere, I would like to know. Feel free to shout it out. Because I'm very curious about all the specifics. I would love to have a 15% XP buff from 25 to 40. It wouldn't be a lot, you know. It wouldn't be enough to, like, significantly accelerate the journey. But it's something. And so therefore it would feel good. Oh, this is my first silver vein. I'm actually surprised that I can mine this. What is my mining at? 76. Very nice. Yeah, Alex, that's confirmed. Like, that's an official, like, yeah. Like, that's as confirmed as it gets. It's more confirmed than just, like, the surface level... No, wait, this is a tweet, right? Yeah, look, hold on. I didn't scroll up. This is a tweet, I believe. Yeah, this is official. This is a post. They were like, hey, this. Yeah, it's official. It was data mined at first, but then they posted about it. Yeah. That's about as official as it gets. It's from the World of Warcraft Twitter account. Yeah, I had it scrolled down a little bit too far. Yeah, Season Discovery Phase 2 arrives February 8th with a plethora or plethora, if you prefer, of new treasure. Rest up while you can. Cozy sleeping bag. Unfurl a sleeping bag. Resting inside for at least 1 minute will provide a bonus to XP earned, stacking up to 3 times. Old but still good. So yeah. There might be like, if I twitted, I could probably read like speculations. But I don't twit. So, yeah. But yeah, that's it. It would help to farm up alts. Yeah, it would just help, like, in general, smooth the journey up just a little bit. Like, it's a big journey. They seem to be, like, 3-month phases. Like, people think that they're going to get to 40 in the first week, which they will. They'll play 15 hours a day. Like, I think it's going to take me, like, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks to get a character to 40. Like, maybe 3 weeks. Like, I don't really want to rush, like, a lot. I'd like to work on professions along the way and... keep my reputation going along the way and not have to just do all that at level 25, at level 40, like that would be stupid. So yeah, I think like it might take me like 3 weeks. You know. And that's almost a third of the phase. So if there's a little bit of an XP buff, like maybe 3 weeks becomes 2.5 weeks becomes 2 weeks or something like that, I don't know. Alex, you think that they would withhold the item? You think they would withhold the item itself would be very hard to get? I didn't look very hard at any mention of acquisition. No, I didn't see, let me see. They shared a tweet revealing the cozy sleeping bag. It seems to offer experience buff. Yeah, it doesn't... They don't seem to talk about how it's acquired. If I had to be realistic and not just cynical, I would say it's probably gated behind reputation of some kind. Maybe with the current, like, commerce, factions, the ACA and whatever the Horde one is. Maybe behind those. I would think. Did it say, like, account bound or anything? It says soul bound, so it's bind on character. You can't share it amongst your alts. You do have to earn it on each character. And because you have to earn it on each character, I don't think it could be gated too deeply, but maybe it could. Buy it from the auction house for 50 gold. No, you buy it from the cash shop. This is going to be the first item that they put on the Blizzard Classic Era seasonal cash shop. This is going to be it. It's $25.99 for this for the phase. You have to buy a new one each phase. Also, this is the cozy sleeping bag. Next month, though, for the same price, if you wait, next month they'll offer the premium sleeping bag, which will be an increased experience gains. Yeah, so they're gonna get you every phase basically. Right, first cash shop item. That would be the uber cynical take on it. But realistically, I think it's probably gated behind rep. I hope it's behind like friendly. I hope I can log in. I want to log in. I want to just go get the item. I think that would be fair. Yeah, I think that'd be fair. I want to log in and go get the item. I'm gonna go turn this in before I just. Well, oh, this is not just a turn in. This is a breadcrumb. Okay, I forgot I grabbed that. I want to do like everything here that I want to do because I would like to leave here, and then I would like to not have to come back and quest here anymore. Yeah, I'm ready for a different apparently I'm not a big fan of Darkshore. So I kind of, even though I'm doing stuff a little bit high level, firstly, like that's in an effort to not replicate the exact same leveling we just did on the Hunter, but secondly, I want to be done here. This morning, at some point this morning, complete everything here that we want to do and then move on back to Westfall. Yeah, it's soulbound, so no auction house. It can't be vendored amongst players. So that's good. Oh, that's right. I remember losing like a level. I remember you losing like a level 19 hunter and hardcore to one of these level 20 crabs. These crabs are tough. Yeah, I don't know why they're so strong. This guy killed like all of them up here. He ran past us. These guys are all dead. I should have gone south. I'm not gonna get this node either. Here, I can call tag. Tag. Oh, they're not tapping it. Are they respecting the tag? Or are they simply AFK? Is this a bot? Is this bot AFK? They missed out. I feel not bad at all actually, because I called tag on it, so I followed the appropriate procedures. Goodbye. I think I just want to go back to using Devotion Aura. I think that's part of the reason why they're beating on us. Yeah. Let's stick with that for now. I don't really think the little bit of damage we're getting out of Red Aura is worth it. Here we go. These guys down here are level 16. No, they're still tough. They just must be just naturally tough. He still beat on us. Robert, good afternoon, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream, thanks for being here. We are making a little bit of gold on the auction house. I'm up to 7 gold. Which seems like nothing, which is basically nothing, but which makes me feel pretty good. And I don't know if like maybe we need a new weapon soon. Level 12, yeah, like... We probably really need a new weapon. And we have so much junk in our inventory. I need to sell all this, I need to sell this, I need to sell these and these. Like, Okay. Okay. The inventory is getting full anyway. Maybe we could try to finish this one, and then maybe we hearth back to town and go to Darnassus. We also have we have a crate to turn in also. Yeah, we really need to head to town, like, to the city. Marlena, good afternoon. Welcome, good morning. Try dead mines? We're gonna do dead mines at 20 once I can get consecrate out of the talent tree. Like, otherwise I have no way to hold AoE threat, which is just gonna be like a big mess. Is this crab going to kill us? Oh, for the win. I appreciate that. Just the moon fire for the win. Some people are kind. More people help you in hardcore than in other versions of the game, actually. It seems like the contrary would be true. You'd think in hardcore people would want to like keep safe and they wouldn't help anybody, but I feel like more people help out in hardcore than help out in any other version of the game. Yeah, I think I really would rather... I think I want to go to town. I know it's kind of like a false start for the questing today. I'm like, I want to get things done, and then I'm like, I'm going to go back to town. I know. It's, I'm contradictory, obviously. Yeah, I really need to go back to the city. Yep. And I don't have the flight point, so we have to go get on the boat. We could do a little bit of fishing if we have to wait long. I think I'm about to cap out my fishing. Fishing at 61. I'm not like super close. We should train fishing while we're in Darnassus. I think the fishing trainer's like outside the tree. We'll see. The oily blackmouth. Alchemists need this. So I should see what it sells for on the auction house. It's probably not a lot. Because, you know, most alchemists probably just fish it up themselves, but we'll take a look. Do I have a guild for Sod? I have a guild over on the Lone Wolf server. There is not a guild on Wildgrowth right now. Yeah, I started the season on Lone Wolf. Got 3 characters over there now. It's a PvP server. So, yeah. Then I started playing this Paladin over on Wildgrowth with the thought that I'd be able to eventually like server transfer it if I wanted to. It turns out you can't server transfer in SOD. Big sad times. So maybe eventually there will be a guild over here. It really depends. I try not to like start the guilds myself because I'm not really a good guild leader. I have no desire to be a guild leader. I just like being a dude playing the game with people. But yeah, I have to decide if I'm going to play this character or if I'm going to play my hunter. That's basically like what it boils down to. If I play my hunter, then I'll be over on Lone Wolf. If I play this character, then I'm going to be on Wildgrowth. There's a possibility that I do both of them, but I mean, just to start out, if I'd have to pick one, obviously. I'm not going to split my time before getting 1 to 40, so it would be easy to play both of them, but over the fullness of time. Conversely, you know, I also have a warrior and a priest over on Lone Wolf, and if I wanted, I guess I could dust one of those. I've thought about like trying to get some runes for like a dual wield build on the warrior one of these days, and checking out a dual wield warrior and see what that feels like. So yeah, right now I'm really into this character, but you know, it's 7 days, anything could happen.
Greetings. Be careful.
So we're basically going right to the auction house. We did hit level 18 a while back, but we don't have a trainer here. We have to wait until we're back in Ironforge or Stormwind to train. The auction house is somewhere over this way, I believe. I'm not super familiar with Darnassus, but I think it's over here somewhere. Oh, here, it's by this person, yeah. It's going to be by the waylaid supply person. I wish they would go into the game files for every major city and just turn the default volume on the soundtrack down like 25%. For some reason, like all the major cities, like the music is fine, the music is fine, the music is you're in a major city, and now the music is blowing out your eardrums. It makes no sense. Do I want to try to fill this? Hand-stitched leather belts. I don't want to spend a lot of money, but let's take a look. Hand-stitched leather belt. Oh my god, I typed it correctly. How many? 5. Okay, yeah, wow. Wow. Well, there aren't a lot of options. Someone has done well. They have cornered the crap out of this market, and this is the only stuff for sale. Maybe if I redo it. No, this is it. Okay, so yeah, we're turning that one in empty. I don't even understand, I guess. It's like someone's buying them all. There's none
Can I
up.
help you?
Maybe no one's crafting that stuff right now.
Have a good one.
I'll take my 5 XP, thank you. Yeah. Karen, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Let's check some prices before we post anything today. Light leather. Light leather's down to 580. Okay, it seems like, can we not vendor it for more than that? Oh, 580. There's going to come a point, like probably when we start getting the newer materials, that I start vendoring the older materials instead of holding on to them. Because it's going to get to a point where it's not going to be worth it. The markets are all like declining. Let's see what copper ore is down to. It was like 10.50 at the end of yesterday for a stack of 10. It went back up. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, it's back up to 15. Let's go. Let's fix that. Well, we'll break that. Let's do 1480. There we go. That's nice. So that went back up overnight. I open my OneNote. Yeah, it was 10.55 at the end of yesterday, and then today we're selling at 14.80. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, I want to check linen cloth as well. I'm just gonna sell it in stacks of 20 to get rid of it quickly. Apparently most people are selling it in individual stacks. About 7? Okay. See if we can get 750 for it. And, well, we got silver ore. Let's see. It's not bad for, like, one of them. I think that's it. Oh yeah, the copper bars. Yeah, I'm really curious about copper bars. Like maybe like a stack of 10. No one is selling them in stacks. Here we go. Oh, this, yeah, you see, like I should be turning all of my copper into copper bars. I shouldn't be selling it as copper. We can make more money out of copper bars. So for a 10 stack, like 18, 17. Let's do that. Let's do 17.25. And let me note that down. Alright. Okay, that should be good. I think that's enough for now. The stones and stuff, I'm gonna start vendoring the stones. Tin ore, I guess we could check really quick. Tin ore is actually selling at 5 per 1. Okay. Now we're good. Was there anything else we needed to do here? We trained fishing, we got the supply crate turned in, we hit up the auction house. The weapon, yes. I did want to shop. I know this is the most exciting part of the stream for me when we do the economy stuff, because I'm not being facetious. Because I've never tried to do the auction house stuff. I've never tried to engage a lot with the economy, like very much at all. There was one time back in like my early 20s, my friend and I started up. They opened like a new server, and we started a couple of alliance characters for the first time ever, and like we kind of like sold stuff at a low level to try to like make money. That was the only time that I ever even remotely engaged with the economy in like a meaningful way as a seller. So this is like kind of exciting to me, as stupid as that sounds. One-handed maces would be ideal. Level range, let's do 16 to 18. Okay, the face smasher, fair. This is not bad. You know, we have been making some money, and so I feel like I can justify this. I'm gonna grab the face smasher for a gold and 65 silver because I can. I've been making enough money that I can actually afford it. Yeah, I think that's great. I'm happy with that. That's gonna be a big upgrade. Does ore sell better? Bars do, apparently. Yeah, Jason, we just found out that bars sell for like 5 or 6 more silver per 10 stack. Yeah, I should have been making bars the whole time. For some reason, like in my mind, I got confused, as I often do. I got confused, and I thought that smelting was part of blacksmithing. So I wasn't even thinking about smelting. I even talked about it once, and nobody corrected me. We got a crate once for copper bars, and I was like, oh man, too bad we don't have blacksmithing. We could smelt this up into some bars and turn this in, and like, no one was like, dummy, you have mining, that has smelting. Not that I'm blaming you guys or anything. I went for a long time without realizing I could smelt them into bars. So now we'll be smelting them all and selling them all as bars. Obviously, now we'll do it the right way. So we missed out on a little bit of money that we could have otherwise made. Yeah, I thought it's pretty close. It's only like 4 or 5 silver off. But I think the reason is like people need the bars for the waylaid supplies. And people only need the ore to use it. Yeah, exactly, Alex. I was missing out on a bunch of mining skill, and I know better. I've done mining multiple times. I just had a little blip in my brain. I've done mining. I've leveled mining off of smelting. Like, I know how this shit works. I just had one moment where my brain went boop, and then it never corrected for like 15 hours of gameplay. You know? I just stayed in that wrong mindset. One moment of bad thought. Yeah, I missed a bunch of skill ups I could have got. Now it's on my bar, so now I look at it. But yeah, we missed everything. To be fair though, like I'm still doing pretty good. I can mine silver and tin, so I got to get to 150 obviously next for iron. Is iron at 150 or 120? What I do have to check is I have to check to see if selling tin bars is better than selling bronze bars. So that I don't turn all of my tin into bronze and then later come to find out that I could have been selling the tin for more and still selling the copper as well. So we'll have to check that before we sell any of the higher up stuff. Pick up the mace, yes. Thank you, Karen. Yeah, I gotta grab my mail. There wasn't a mailbox like nearby. I didn't see a mailbox near the auction house, and then I stopped looking for one. Okay, so now that we got all that sorted out, I'm gonna sell the rough stones, the scraps. I should have checked on light hide, and I should have checked on oily blackmouth. I'll keep these in my inventory, and we'll check on them next time. Alright, let's sell all this stuff. The bear meat I don't need. The wand is soulbound. The staff is soulbound. Crawler claws. I hope that wasn't a quest item. No, the fine crab chunks are the quest item. Crawler meat. Okay. That should be good.
Good luck, friend.
Let's grab the mail. And then we can actually set out to do some questing today. Now that the morning is almost over. Oh wow, that's actually cool looking. I like that. That's a nice looking mace. I wouldn't mind having one just like it. Very cool. Yes, in real life. I wouldn't mind having one in real life. Every time we go to the Renaissance Fair, I look at the maces, like the one-handed maces and two-handed maces. Like one day I'm gonna have one of these maces. Home defense item. And a shield, obviously. Yeah, I thought about checking for gear, Alex, but then I thought, like, well, lad, you just spent 2 gold. You might as well cool your jets and let some money come in from your sales. I tried to think about it like a business, you know. I just spent some money, so now before I spend any more money, I want to make some money. But I did think about it. Jason, you've never been to a Renaissance festival? You should. Yeah. Even if you're not going to dress up, you should just go and, like, people watch. It's fun. Yep. Walk around, people watch, get some food. Sometimes they'll have, like, jousting tournaments and cool stuff like that going on. It's a good time. Make sure to go, like, in the autumn when it's not. If there's any time you can go when it's not hot. Like, don't go in the heat. It's kind of miserable. If you could find a weekend when it's like pleasant temperatures, that's the best time. I did get the boon. That's awesome. I love it. If you hang out in Darnassus, you get the boon. Bobby McBee, yeah, that too. You can do that too. Yep, plenty of that at the Renaissance Festival. You can drink it out of a horn if you like to do so. It's held in May. Ooh, that's an awful time for a Renaissance Festival. Ooh, God. Yeah, in Michigan it goes from like August till October or something like that. So like we try to go on a weekend when it's like autumn temperatures. One time we went when it was really hot. That was rough. Last year we went. It was very pleasant. Especially if you're gonna dress up at all, you kind of like it to be cooler out. Yeah, I wouldn't go if it was in the middle of summer. You'd be hard pressed to get me to go. It would have to just be like an unusually cool weekend to get me to do that in the middle of summer. That's crazy. All these crabs are dead again. This must be kind of like a bottleneck spot. If like the kill rate of people is outweighing the respawn rate completely. The drop rate must suck. Yeah, we really didn't see any. Let's grab the sea turtle. That'll be something at least. Some kind of progress. Eventually we'll move the XP bar today, you know, from left to right. Eventually. Be Sad Dog, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Monica, good evening. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure about this quest. If we can't find these guys, maybe we'll just go work on something else nearby and come back. Perhaps when they're not so farmed out. This weapon is a big difference. Yeah, I can really feel the difference. That's, yeah, that was very much necessary. We're gonna need it for dead mines too. You know, it's good just to upgrade it now. That way we're not putting out like 0 threat in dead mines 2 levels from now. It should last us at least until level 20. It's level 16 blue. Should last us 4 or 5 levels before we like have to seriously think about upgrading again. I'm hoping by then I have a ton of gold. That's the dream, right? Yeah, I really can't find any of these things. It's kind of nuts. They need to hear about this little thing called hyperspawns and understand that like sometimes I need hyperspawns. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, there's one. No, no, no! Is it opening night? What's happening here? I think lots of people are last minute leveling up new characters. That's what it feels like. It feels like there are lots of people. This is Darkshore. This is not supposed to be like a super popular place where people farm out all the reef crawlers. Like this is supposed to be kind of like one of the lower populated like second zones that exist. But there's tons of people here. Just I would tag them, but there aren't any. Yeah, when I find them, I tag them. If I saw multiple, I would tag multiple. Yeah, there aren't any up. I wish I could. I wish I could tag them all. But there aren't any. It does feel like lots of people are playing and like getting hype for phase 2. So that's probably what's happening here. Like this guy's gonna tag any like out ahead of me. He's gonna get him first. Unless like multiple have spawned, he's got them. They're his. Report him as bots? No. Oh god. Just report him as bots. No, I still think about when I was questing in Stranglethorn and this guy ran up to me and he called me a bot. He said bot. And I said, excuse me? He's like, sorry, you were moving like a bot. I'm like, I'm moving like a bot? What do you mean I move like a bot? Maybe I was doing this. Like one of these little strafing maneuvers. He said I move like a bot. Oh, I said you're a bot. That's what he said, bot, and I said you're a bot. And then he was like, sorry. You move like a bot. I'm like, well, thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. I move very efficiently. And what I wonder is, like, did he report me before he said that? You know what I mean? Like, did he report my account and then say bot? Or did he just... Because, like, why walk up to something you think is a bot and say bot? If you think they're a bot, then there's nobody there. And if they're not a bot, you just offended somebody. It didn't make sense. So I bet he reported me first. That's probably why he said sorry. It would probably be really easy to tell that my account is not a bot. Alex, you report a couple of dozen legit bots. Like, I don't know if I've ever been able to identify a bot. There was the one time we landed in Westfall and the one dude was floating in the air. Like, he was floating in the sky. And I thought, well, that's either somebody hacking or somebody who's a bot. Or maybe a little bit of both. But besides that, like, I've never been able to, like, acutely identify by looking at a character in the game world. Like, oh, that right there, that's a bot. I've never been able to do it. Yeah, I guess I just don't know the signs and what to look for. If it were a bot apocalypse, like, I would get infected because I don't know what to watch out for. Christy says, I found a whole guild of mage bots on my server this morning. Oh. Now the bots are forming guilds. Next, they'll have unions. Next, the bots will unionize. Botters are easy to spot in PvP. I wouldn't know. I PvP so little that I would say I still would not spot them. Unless they were like running at a wall. Like if something, well no, then I would just assume they went AFK tacos. See, I'm never going to spot the bots. There's 3 real people and the rest are all mage bots. Well, that's one way to do it. Oh my god, we have to move on and do we have to do a different quest. I can't do this crab. I can't do the crab walk anymore, guys. I can't do the crab walk anymore. We have to move on. Let's go up the road and maybe we'll do Tower of Athalax. Oh, I don't know what it is. They're not spawning fast enough. That's what it is. Snigglefritz, that's when you report them. Yeah. That's when you report them. They come out at certain times. There's the botting hour, Alex, between 12 and 6 a.m. The botting hour, when the bots come out in the night. The wee hours. Stay indoors, kids. It's bot time. Isn't the tower full of elite warlocks? I'm not going to go into the tower. Yeah, for this quest you get like scraps of paper from the guys outside the tower. You don't go in the tower for this. See, I wouldn't notice. Because all that stuff, like a player killing boars over and over and over again, sounds like perfectly normal WoW player behavior to me. Like, it just sounds normal. Like, I wouldn't watch any one person long enough, I don't think, to ever find out if they're a bot. I'm mainly, like, not really looking at what other characters are doing out in the world. Especially when I'm not playing hardcore. When I'm playing hardcore, I look at them a little bit more in case they might die in front of me. But when I'm not playing hardcore, like, I don't really look at what they're doing. I'm like, oh, a player, and then I keep playing, you know? I'm just very unobservant. I need to go into the tower for Divine Storm. Okay, we'll go in right now, obviously. Obviously, we do this now. Level 20 elites, who cares? Like, hello, I'm a paladin, I can do it. Oh shit. I saw Skull. I guess I can't go into the tower right now. I saw Skull. And Skull seemed bad. It seemed like not a great thing. I guess I'll be doing that later. Like at level 30 or something. Only someone with absolutely no life would spend all their time in Elwyn Forest killing boars. Primordial, I just said, it seems like normal WoW player behavior. I don't know what part you're not getting. It still sounds like normal WoW player behavior. I have definitely just stood around killing mobs before. Like, I don't know. I still think it'd be hard to spot. They're not elites, but they're level... They're level 29 to 30. Oh, okay. So I can't do that till level 25. And even then, it's gonna be challenging. And even then, I'm gonna need what I hate the most having to do. I'm gonna have to find a group. I'm going to be forced to group up. Yep, they're gonna force me to group up. No! There we go. Even this area is crawling with people, like... It's crazy. Force grouping is the ultimate WoW experience? Yeah, I guess so. The devs seem to think so. They're like, people will love the season when we force you to group up with other players to get abilities that you need to have to play the game. Also, priest, oh, you're gonna have a great time kneeling at each other. What every priest player has always wanted to do, to group up with other priests to kneel and pray over each other. One of the weirdest things that I've ever had to do in the game. Target another player in /kneel. Target another player in /pray. It was weird. It was kind of unwelcome. And I didn't like it. And so yeah, there's that. Like, I don't really want to /pray or /kneel over anybody for any reason. Okay? It just left like a bad taste in my mouth. Which I understand is maybe not a great thing to say after you are talking about, you know, typing /kneel, but that's how I felt. It wasn't fun, engaging gameplay. I wasn't like, man, this is so great. I get to fulfill my priestly fantasy of /praying and /kneeling at somebody. Once you found the runes, do you still have to keep doing it? I mean, a lot of times to use the rune, you have to have these little buffs on you. And you get the buffs by, like, praying with other priests, at other priests, like, yeah, like they pray at you, you get a buff. And you need a certain amount of the buffs to activate the runes that you find. It's a very strange mechanic, and no other class seems to have anything like it. Like, no other class that I've played, at least, has any kind of mechanic like the buffs you have to have on the priest in order to activate the runes that you find. Like, it's weird. It was weird, and I did not enjoy it. It overall made the class less fun to play. And I would not be looking forward to doing that same crap again in Phase 2. Like, I'm kind of happy to not be going on the priest. So that when I find a rune, I can just activate the rune, and I don't have to find another priest to come pray at me, or pray to me, kneel at me, or whatever. It was not like, it was not welcome or fun gameplay. Grant, exactly. That's the kind of things WoW players will do to avoid being forced to group up. Yeah, exactly. Like, nobody wants to be forced to group up to do something like that. And they will take measures to not have to do it. My measure is just not playing the priest anymore. Like, that's the measure I took. Because I just won't be playing the priest. Even as an alt, I don't think I'm gonna level it anymore. And then problem solved. I never have to pray at somebody or get prayed at ever again. The buffs don't do anything. The buffs are just little symbols that last for 3 hours that allow you to activate the runes. Like, you'll have a rune and it will say, you need 2 different blah blah buffs. And the way you get the buffs is by having another priest pray on you. And you have to, like, kneel to them. I don't know. Thankfully, I got away with only having to do it like 3 or 4 times.
Greetings.
Because I didn't get all my runes.
Asha Fela.
What was that one for? Maybe it just goes back to town. Alright, let's check out the cave situation. I know I really probably shouldn't go into these caves right now, but we're going to anyway. Yeah, I think there were times when I would have the rune, but it was like unless I couldn't really activate it or make it into a usable thing unless I had the buffs on me. Yeah, that was what I decided to. I just didn't want to heal anymore. I thought I would be okay with it, but then like the more I thought about it, I just didn't want to. I thought I'd be okay with it, but it turns out that I'm not. I just don't want to heal. I thought that we could get to one of the caves by going this way. Now I am not so sure. Yeah, this does not seem to be a way to get anywhere. Except maybe to slide off the mountain and die. And here we go. Yeah, I think unfortunately that like priests are pretty boring in any version of the game, honestly. Maybe in retail they're fun, I'm not sure. There's probably about a bazillion buttons, so maybe in retail they feel better. But like, yeah, like priest is not super exciting to play. It's kind of a good hardcore class because like the priest feels slow anyway, and so like you just take a slower approach in general, and then in hardcore it's not as bothersome that it's boring. Yeah, the homunculi are crazy. A lot of times my homunculi, they would go just attack critters. They'd go kill a squirrel. Like, one of the most disturbing things that's ever happened to me in the game, like my homunculi just going off and killing a critter. Like, for no reason. And then sometimes they would just aggro enemies. Like, they would just be like, oh, there's an enemy over there. Let me run up to them and aggro them for you. And it's like, no, wait, excuse me, sir. Yeah, I didn't like their behavior. They would have been nice to have a way to, like, more properly control them. Because you keep them out basically all the time, you know. They last for 2 minutes and the ability's on a 2-minute cooldown, so you always have them out. They should just make it so you literally always have them out, because listening to them die, listening to their death scream every 2 minutes, also not really my idea of a good time. Another reason that I'm glad that I'm not on the priest. Because yeah, you had them out always, but like, yeah, every 2 minutes, they had to die. No thanks, I'll pass. Just let me keep them out permanently, please. That way they don't have to die all the time. Yeah, Priest in Classic Wanding Simulator. Yeah, that's what I mean. You Shadow Word. Maybe you pull with a Mind Blast if you're feeling really fancy. You like Mind Blast, Shadow Word Pain, Power Word Shield, Wand. Yeah, that's like every pull. And you don't even have to Mind Blast. Like you could, you know. But yeah, Mind Blast, Shadow Word Pain, Power Word Shield before they get to you, Wand. And I think it's great for hardcore. It's like the melee caster auto attack. You're just sitting there melee face to face with the enemy, wanding them. But for any other version of the game, it's just like kind of incredibly boring. In SOD they got penance, and like penance helped a lot to make the class feel like better. It was almost like an illusion though, but it did help. Yeah, the lock has more dodge so they kill faster, but they're basically the same thing. The lock also has a pet, so instead of Power Word Shield, your pet just keeps the enemy away from you. But yeah, the priests in Warlocks play similarly, just because, you know, on the Warlock, what are you going to do? You're going to Corruption, Curse of Agony. Corruption, instant cast, Curse of Agony, instant cast, Wand, dead. That's about it. You could do other stuff, I'm sure. But that's really all you have to do. You don't even have to cast Immolate. There's no reason to do a hard cast to Immolate. Maybe if you were fighting an elite, you'd want the extra damage. They're sitting on it. They don't want me to get even a single tag in here, so they're sitting on the loot window. That's rude. I was only going to hit it once. I wasn't going to take it from them. I thought we could share. You know what I mean? I share with people. I never get mad when somebody comes up and they tag the one I'm tagging. You think they got a full bag? Maybe. Maybe. But you'll notice how they haven't taken an action yet. Yeah. They haven't taken an action yet. Which is something. Which is something. It's copper ore so rare. Here, I'll confuse them. I'll confuse them. Tag? What, you don't know about tag? Normally I would not mess with someone like this, but this person is like, they really don't want me to be able to hit this, and I find it amusing how they're willing to sit here. Pull the mobs on top of them. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. It's mine. You're mine. This mine is mine. Now mine off. You miner. There we go. It's mine. Oh, okay. Get out of here, I killed the mob. But I called tag. You don't know about tag? He's a WoW player. He's got all day. He won't. I won't wait him out. I like documenting this interaction. What did he say? He said I killed it. This other guy's like, I need elite killed. This other guy's trying to get like a group. He's like, please help me. We're fighting over this node. Go tag him. I tag you. No, I already tagged this. A tag once tagged. And all of that. Etc., etc. Let's see. This other guy's like, share. No, no, no. Let's get in there. Oh, God. We failed. He's going to get it all. Congrats. You got it. Oh, that was awesome, though. I'm glad we had that interaction with that person. And look, back here, there's a tin vein that they're not going to get. So I win. Let's tag it just to be sure. He could have ran up here and found this tin node. Yeah, this is gonna sell for more. This is gonna sell for like 10 silver more a bar. It's awesome. It was worth it. I feel like that was light goofing. Like I was goofing with him, yes. I don't feel like I was doing it in a mean way. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of light goofing. My wife brought me some hummus and some pita and some carrot sticks and some celery and some tomatoes, so I'm probably gonna eat this soon. Was I muted for a minute? I was muted for a minute, Alex, but I think my wife was in the room and I was trying to talk to her about food and about what I was doing. I was asking her not to distract me because I was trying to wait that guy out, and then I got distracted. That's why I was muted. It was an intentional mute in that case. So it doesn't count. It doesn't count towards anything, unfortunately. I never get this item. This item drops off of like certain guys in here and I never get it. Damn, now I'm in combat. Yeah, once I get on the outside here, I might turn my cam off for a minute and eat some food. He probably already reported me. I hope so. I don't think you can report somebody for the light goofing that I gave him, but he could, and then nothing would happen, you know? He could definitely have reported me for like, probably for griefing. This person is talking to me, and they're saying slightly odd things. And I don't appreciate the odd things that they are saying to me. No, I think everything I said to him was like G-rated. And most of it just didn't make any sense. I would never take my time to mess with somebody in a mean way. That's not worth my time. But I liked seeing his responses. I got here first. I killed the mob. Go tag something else. And I did. I went and tagged some tin. The bear cave. Where's the bear cave? Somewhere. Maybe over this way. Can I take on the bears? I don't know. I don't know if I can take on the bears by myself. Yeah, he made me uncomfortable by talking to me. That would be the ticket that he puts in. So what exactly did the other player say to you? He said tag. He said that he wanted to share the node, and he asked me if I didn't know what tag was. And when I told him to go tag something else, he said no. Once a tag is tagged, it cannot be untagged. It was strange. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this by myself. If I pull this one cub, it's gonna pull everybody, right? Oh god, here we go. Oh no. Oh, we poked the bear. Oh wait, we only got one of the other ones. Okay, it didn't pull all of them. I can just focus the big bear. What happens then with the little bears? Do they give up? Camp Spidey, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm gonna try to, like, yeah, I guess maybe... Oh, wait. Oh, the big bears... Oh, wait, nope, they're there. Okay. So I'll focus the big bear and maybe run away. Like, maybe once I kill the big bear, I just take off. Let's stun one of the cubs. And we'll keep backing up here. I might not have the DPS for this. I have lay on hands. If I need it. The baby cubs do not give up. But what I'll do is I'll just run from them, and that way I don't have to kill any more baby cubs. Yeah, we'll just get out of here. Grizzled scalps, I can get those somewhere else. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, see, this way I didn't have to kill all the cubs. I feel less bad about myself. Alright, I'm gonna take us back to town. Then we'll probably head south for the kill. I am going to turn off my camera and eat some of this food. So yeah, let me put a note in chat. Alright, I will do that, and then I will see you guys on the flip side.
Ishnu Allah. May the stars guide you.
How may I help? Farewell.
I am listening. Del Nadris. Ishnu Allah. Peace be with you. Go in peace. Elune be with you. Elune light your path.
Ishnu Daldiel. Go in peace.
He'll be back. I might have to bail out of Darkshore, like, before we finish everything. But if I do that, I think I will go down to Ashenvale and at least grab the flight point. And then we can fly back, and then we can get on a boat. Yeah. I would like to get back into Westfall. And start working on getting some of the Dead Mines quest. And I'd like to train level 18 at some point. Is this to level 25 only at the moment? Yes, until February 8th we are capped at level 25. after next Thursday, you'll be able to go to level 40. I could go to Darnassus and get the buff again before I get on the boat. That's not a bad idea. We could do that. We could hit up the auction house again as well. We'll probably do some smelting. Yeah, we'll do some smelting back in Aberdeen. And then we can go to the auction house again. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the run down to Astronar. And then we'll fly back to Darkshore. We'll turn in the green ones that we have done. We'll do some smelting, and then we will go over to Darnassus. We'll do some auction house stuff. I want to get back into Westfall. That is the goal. We have lots of stuff to do there to get us kind of like caught up and ready to do Dead Mines at 20. I was going to try to power through Darkshore, but I think more realistically, we're just going to have to come back here later to finish some stuff. Like around level 21. Around level 21, after we do a few Dead Mines runs, and we'll hit level 21 or 22, then we can come back here and do some of the rest of this. The great thing is that I'm not going to get killed on my way to Astronar. And that's going to be nice. A nice little change of pace. Dustin, good morning, man. I missed you. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream, buddy. And that's it for my coffee. It is dead. Yeah, Stranglethorn is one of my favorite zones. How would it be while getting ganked all the time? I don't know. I don't know how that would be. That might color my experience and my feelings about the zone a little bit. If I'm just there getting ganked all the time. Could be a different vibe. Choose honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful. Yeah, Dustin, that sounds about accurate. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's probably exactly what it'll be like. It might be worse than that. Whenever I am able to do that, whenever I'm able to get my Crusader rune, or my Divine Storm rune, I'll have to come back here to Maestra's Post. God, I'll try to remember that. I don't know if I will. By the time I'm able to do that, we'll be several days down the road. And I'm kind of worried about finding people to do it anyway. I was muted there for a second. That'll count as one, I guess. It's fine. I thought I got it in time, but no. Anyway, I'll try to remember, but I'm not thinking that we'll do that anytime soon. Nah, I'm on the wagon. I'm on the wagon and I'm out of coffee. So I have water. That's about it. Alright, I'm not picking up any quest here. I don't think there's any reason to pick anything up. Let's just fly back.
Hello.
We could probably just hearth back. Like, this Hearthstone is not gonna help me anytime soon. So, oh well, we have a breadcrumb here. Let's click the breadcrumb. And just get that out of our quest log for now. That way it's gone.
Ishnu Allah. Goddess watch over you. Be careful.
Alright, let's go smelt some of the ore that we have. And then we'll go to the city.
I am honored. Good luck.
The Lost Master quest, I'm just not going to take that right now. There's no reason to put that into the quest log. If we do that, yes. If we do that, we'll do it later. If we we'll do later. Do. I haven't had a stroke. It's okay. We're fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Now, I'm not gonna make the bronze yet. I'm not gonna make any bronze yet, even though I want skill ups, because I want to see how much the tin bars sell for on the auction house. And then, you know, we'll compare tin and bronze I guess we have to compare the, like, we have to add how much we would get from the copper and how much we would get from the tin. And then if the bronze is more than the two of them combined, then it's worth smelting into bronze. But if we can get more for them separately, then we sell them separately. And I have a feeling that we're gonna do better selling them separately. But we'll see. Maybe bronze goes for a lot. I don't know. I doubt it.
Greetings. Goddess watch over you.
Oh, we hit level 19.
Hello.
Very nice.
Del Nadris.
I also never spent my talent point from the last time we leveled up. So yeah, we'll put 2 points into Seal of Righteousness, and we'll be done with that. And then next, when we ding level 20, we grab Consecration. And then we're going to come over here, and we're going to put 5 points into Redoubt. Just to, like, build up that block, and reduce the overall amount of damage we take. Oh, Alex, it makes 2 bronze bars. Oh, okay. Yeah, that balances out a little bit. It still kind of depends on how much they sell for. So, like, if a copper bar sells for 5 silver, and a tin bar sells for 10 silver, but then a bronze bar sells for 2 silver, it's still better to sell them separately. So it just, yeah, it's good to know that it makes 2. But the math is still gonna matter. Like, the amount that each sells for is still gonna matter. You'd think that bronze would sell for more, but I'm not convinced it's gonna be like that. I guess it would depend upon whether or not there are any, like, waylaid supplies that require bronze. I've never seen them. We'll see. We'll check it out. And if that's the case, we won't sell them here. We'll wait till we're in Stormwind or somewhere else. Somewhere where we have a forge, because I'm pretty sure we can't do any smelting here, I don't think. I don't think there is a forge here at all. Sadly, we didn't pick up another waylaid supply. That would have been too convenient, I guess. Alright, so let's see. Silver bar, I think we already had one up. Oh, we had silver ore. Okay, well, let's get rid of this. Silver bar, 745. We will go 740. And then the bronze bars, I think I want to sell these. Oh man, I guess I really should sell them individually. I'd probably make more money selling them individually. at one, like 140. What about like a stack of 5? Yeah, let's just maybe we'll sell them individually. Whoops. And we'll sell them at 140. That's not what I wanted. It's a little bit tedious. One day I'll figure out how to make some add-on work, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. They should build in the base functionality. I think that they could give the actual auction house a big quality of life improvement, and just give it some of the features it has in retail. Like in retail, you can make your stack. You can put 20 up, and you can say make 20 stacks of 1, and that's like very, very basic functionality. They just need to work it into the game. Everyone would be grateful. Less reliance on add-ons is always good. The shield. We could sell that for a handful of silver. Just put it up there for 6. And then we have tin. Let's just check that out. So the tin bars are selling for 5 silver a bar. Let's check out bronze bar. I sold all the copper, but we can get more. Bronze bar. Aha! Yeah, see, bronze bars are only selling for 4 silver a bar. So I'd be better off selling it individually. Well, kind of. I think for now I'm going to sell the tin individually, and then we'll see. So if a copper bar and a bronze bar, if a copper bar and a tin bar make 2 bronze bars, no, I'm not. I'm not going to bother with the math right now. I can't do it. It might be better to sell the bronze. We might come out to like 2 silvers ahead if we sell the bronze instead of selling the tin and the copper individually. Maybe. I tried Auctionator. It wasn't doing what I wanted without me having to configure it, and I don't feel like configuring it. Since I don't have any bronze right now, I'm gonna sell the tin for right now at 530. Just to get it out of the bags for now. There we go. That should be good for now. I should undercut it 1 copper. I like just destroying the market. I like undercutting by a significant amount of copper, and then like prices go down, and then the next day prices go up. I don't know. I could be hyper efficient. I also feel like visually, like if someone undercuts by quite a bit, it's like more visually appealing to a shopper. So they're going to be more likely to click on it than if it's only like 1 copper difference. I don't think I have to do anything else here. I think we're ready to go get on the boat and get back to Westfall eventually. Yep, let's do that. IT Guru, you're missing the point and you know that. The point is not that they can't stop bots. The point is that they're not willing to spend the money, time, resources to stop bots. It's not the same thing. Obviously, they could stop bots. They choose to do other things instead of that. So, it's not the same.
What brings you here? Good luck.
So I feel like this character's probably going to hit 25 like over the weekend, maybe by Monday at the latest. Which still leaves like 4 days or so before phase 2 opens. I guess like 1 day will probably be like getting the runes we want, getting the rest of the runes. That could be like 1 day. And then like, but maybe I should also play some of the hunter, maybe get the hunter some more of its runes in those 4 days, and just to have that character ready. Right now I'm much more drawn to this character. Just overall. But having the hunter ready with some more runes wouldn't be a bad thing either. Do I need anything out of Wailing Caverns for like runes or for like my Paladin weapon quest? Do I need Wailing Caverns for any of that stuff? Because I'm wondering if I should be thinking about a Wailing Caverns run or if it's not really going to be necessary for a Paladin. Nancy, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the shield in Wailing Caverns. Yeah, the better shields in SFK. Yeah, I'm not worried about gear. Just worried about whether or not there's... I know the hunter, I think, has a rune in Wailing Caverns, which was a bummer. I didn't really want to go out of my way to do Wailing Caverns on the hunter, so... There's a belt from the first boss in Wailing Caverns. I didn't know that. I'm not sure if I'll do it. If there's not a rune, if there's not a part of a quest, then I probably won't do Wailing Caverns. Maybe I will, but we're kind of getting like, we're getting to that range where like you can do Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns like at the same time. It's easier to do Dead Mines, and primarily what I'll be doing the dungeon for is the experience and getting the quest done and the kill XP. And then I know like the Paladin quest has an item you need out of Dead Mines and SFK? No? Or just Dead Mines? No, dead mines and then outside of the BFD portal entrance. But yeah, I'm not worried about gear. Yeah, all the gear I'm gonna replace in phase 2 anyway, so mainly the dungeons will be for quests, for any runes, for the Pally quest, and for kill XP. Copper bars are selling. Yeah, all the copper bars we put up are selling. They're all sold. All that stuff sold. I have to do a quest before Dead Mines for the Paladin quest chain. Or I know I have other quests to do, like, for Dead Mines before I go in. Okay, well I don't see that quest yet, so it's just like it's gonna have to wait till whenever I can get it. Unless that quest is not picked up in Stormwind, because like looking at Stormwind, I don't see that available yet. I got Humble Beginnings, Underground Assault. I got these 2 quests. I have a turn in here. Corruption Abroad. Donation of Wool. Retrieval from Marin. Yeah, I got nothing. Level 20? Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do Dead Mines until we hit 20 anyway. But I will try to remember to grab and do that quest. It's not, I plan to do Dead Mines many times. Just to get the kill XP from it, so... It's not gonna be like a one and done. If we don't get it the first time, then we'll get it eventually. Is it a quest chain, or is it gonna be like I do one quest and then I'm ready for the dungeon bits? Like, how long of a chain am I talking about here? Because the weapon will probably be nice to have, but again, the weapon is something that I'm gonna replace eventually. You know, by like level 32, I'll have replaced it with a green, if not anything better by then. Probably earlier than that. Apparently this was the preferred jumping off point. Where we're going, we don't need docks. And we're all going right to the flight point. There's a lot of people playing. What is this? What have I become a part of here? Like a train of people running to the Flight Master.
What can I do for you?
Alright, so I'm going to... Do we need to go to Stormwind? I think we might need to stop in Stormwind. I think I do need to pick up the Humble Beginnings quest. Yeah, I should have snagged this earlier. We'll grab Humble Beginnings. We have a little breadcrumb for Stormpike's Order. We could probably grab the Dead Mines quest here just to have them in our log. So yeah, I'm going to put myself on a flight point. And I'm going to go AFK and get some more coffee. I'm out of coffee, and I'd like to rectify that. So yeah, I will take a little break here, and I will see you guys on the flip side of that.
See you around.
Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
How are you? Off with it.
Pleased to meet you.
How are you? Safe travels.
These are obviously bots, right? It's the same exact character wearing the same exact gear. Were those bots? Were those questing bots? Have I finally found bots, or no? Maybe that was just multi-boxing. I'm pretty sure it was the same exact character, made to look the exact same way, on follow. So, maybe not bots, but maybe multi-boxing. For what purpose, I can't imagine. But maybe. Raydon, have a nice Friday, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Alright, with that done, I think we can go back to Westfall now. We should be good. Let's check Oily Blackmouth on the auction house, right? Yeah, Oily Blackmouth. Not a lot, but, you know, a little bit. We'll put it up for 4 silver and 25 copper. Let's also check Lighthide. Lighthide, not even worth me putting it up. I think I'm just gonna vendor that stuff. Oh, you know what? We have Messenger to Stormwind. If we take this back to Red Ridge, I think he'll give us one to go to Westfall.
Greetings.
And we can at least do those. Let's do that really quick.
Light bless.
Let's go report back to the mayor, and then he'll send us to Westfall. And then we'll hold off on the Duskwood one for later.
Greetings. Have a good one.
Need help? For the Alliance. Be careful.
Hey there. Farewell.
Are we planning on doing dead mines? I don't know if we'll get to it today. Maybe. It depends. Gotta hit level 20, and then ideally there's like a Paladin quest I'm supposed to do before I go into dead mines, so that I can do the follow-up, so that I can work towards getting the Paladin two-handed mace. So we might be able to do it today, but if not, we'll definitely do it tomorrow. We'll see how much progress we make in about the next hour. And then I'll know if we're going to be able to squeeze it in. Yeah, we'll definitely get 20. I think for sure we can get 20 today, no problem. It is fun to see what appears to be the mad dash of alts and characters like trying to get to level 25 before next Thursday. That's what this has to be. I mean, this is the time to start because it'll take like a few days, you know. But there's enough time. There's just enough time for people to get capped and not have to push themselves too hard on a daily basis.
For the Alliance, light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
We were lucky with this character already being level 10. We got kind of a head start.
For the Alliance, be careful.
They were level 9 with a bunch of rested.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Alright, so let's see. We're going after pillagers, looters. Maybe we should try for the gnolls. They can kind of be done in the same area. And then we have the mysterious message now too. So you know what? I want to go down to Moonbrook. And I want to fight them down in Moonbrook. That way we have a chance at seeing the messenger. Let's do it that way. Oh, we do have some gnolls over here too. We can kill some of these guys and see if they drop any items. We don't have to finish this whole thing right over here, but we might as well fight the guys that we have right in front of us. Now, am I going to be able to make this a 2-pull, or is it going to pull the entire camp? A 2-pull we can handle. The entire camp, probably not. It looks like we got 2 of them. Perfect. Yeah, we do have rank 3 of Holy Light. That would probably help me out a little bit. We have a chest here that I didn't see. Yeah, when all else fails, choose a Paladin. Yeah, I agree with that. If you can't figure out what you want to play, play a Paladin. It's really hard to go wrong. This is a ghost town. There's nobody here. There's no enemies. Well, okay then. Even the enemies inside the buildings are dead. Yeah, we're gonna need help with this one. If we want to get any tags at all, having some kind of group going is gonna be the way to go. And then maybe that'll help us get the messenger as well. I would invite this guy, he's already in a group. There we go. We got it worked out. No, just for the messenger. This is just for messenger. I mean, let's see. Mage, warrior, druid, warlock. It could be a DM group, yeah. We're about the right level, but... I'd love it if, like, some of the enemies could respawn. You know, that would be marvelous if there was just, like, kind of like enemies to fight for the quest. That'd be really great. I don't know, maybe they're all respawning over here? I don't know. See a guy back here. Now, how did he get me through the wall? How is he getting me literally through a wall? I think that's kind of BS. If I'm being honest. They shouldn't be able to shoot me through walls. Yeah, see, it's a line of sight. Yeah, see, don't mess with my ability to mess with you. Yeah, see, line of sight. There we go. Line of sight. Oh, they got him. Oh, that's awesome. That works. We should do the next part of it. Yeah, because isn't the next part of it the escort quest? I think that's what they're going to do. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the escort quest with these people. Can you be disarmed if you're wielding a fist weapon? Yes, you can. But it disarms you completely. Yeah, it just removes your entire arm. Yep, and then you gotta re-roll. Or, yeah, you gotta re-roll after that. Because now you don't have an arm. True story. Oh snap, he's already there. They're like, he's here, hurry, LOL. Okay, just don't take it without me being in range. Oh, I wasted too much time. Oh god. Oh, all the seconds. The seconds matter. Are we gonna get this one? They're probably gonna take it without me. Oh shit. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. He's not here anymore. Oh no, he is here. Son of a biscuit. Okay, okay, come on, come on.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Whew. That was close. They did not wait for confirmation. We got really lucky. Now, I can't do what I did the one time. I can't, like, outrange him and fail the quest. I have to, like, stay with these guys and pay attention. These are random people. First I was inviting people for the kill quest, and then we all needed messenger, and now we're doing the escort. Yep, there's so many people playing right now. It's crazy. I don't have anybody on this server. This is Wildgrowth, so the guild's on Lone Wolf. I think a couple people have characters here, but I think they're all Horde side. I'm pretty sure that there's a shaman-only guild on the Horde side on Wildgrowth. I saw something in Discord. But nothing for the Alliance side. Nancy's here. Yeah, level 11 rogue, right? Yeah. Like some people are here. A lot of people put a lot of time into their Lone Wolf characters, so like I get it. I put time into my Lone Wolf characters, but ultimately like I think I'm gonna level both up eventually. I'm gonna get the Paladin and the Hunter to the 40 level cap. But I think I'm gonna do the Paladin first. I was considering maybe like focusing the Paladin on the streams and just doing like a daily 1 hour immersive video for the Hunter. That way I can still be making some progress on the Hunter every day. Like an hour of progress a day, but then primarily focusing on the Pally for the streams. That's what I kind of thought about. I know there are people that would rather have me focus on the Hunter, but I'm just resonating a lot more with the Paladin class, so I don't know, I can't really do anything about it. If I had known that there were not going to be character transfers, would I have rolled up a Paladin on Lone Wolf instead? I don't know. Because the other thing about this character is like, let's say I wanna farm for like ore, okay? On Lone Wolf, if I'm trying to farm in Stranglethorn, I'm gonna get killed all the time. That's the thing. Yeah, I kind of have to. Kind of just have to go with whatever I'm feeling the most. Like, I'm gonna level the Hunter up because I do like it. It's a great DPS class. No, this guy is like running off to fight stuff. Please don't run off. Please stay with us. Gotta do the RP walk. This druid's messing things up. Alright, there we go. That one is done. Now we need a new group that's focused on doing the kill quest. This is a good start. I tried to click that gnome, but he was bouncing around so much that I could not click him, so he's on his own. That was an excessive amount of bouncing, and I didn't appreciate it. He's still bouncing around. This is crazy. They need to like blast the respawn rate like way up. There's so many people. It's great. I love it. I love that there are so many people. I just need more enemies to spawn in. I don't need my own layer. I don't need more layers. I just need faster respawns. I don't know if this person is helping me with the kill quest at all. People are very unreliable. They don't have the kill quest. I need kill quest people. I don't need messenger people. It's hard to discern who is a kill quest person and who is a DM person and who is a messenger person. It's getting hard. You know what? We don't have to be here necessarily. We could go up to the Alexon farmstead. We have to get the pocket watch or compass or whatever it is anyway. So maybe we go up there. I don't expect the situation to be much different. But at least up there when I invite people, I'll know that they're there for the kill quest. And they won't be there for dead mines, and they won't be there for the messenger. So it could just be a better area to be for right now. This person is here at level 12. My friendo, you don't want to be here at level 12. I'm so sorry for you. Are these people already in a group? They're already in a group. I got a level 12 person helping me. Meanwhile, this group's already formed up. So yeah. I feel like my level 12 person is probably going to get themselves killed. That seems to be the likely outcome. How much they're gonna actually help me, I don't know. Probably not very much. I should leave and ask the other guys for an invite. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. Realistically, that's a great idea. I would feel kind of bad, but yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I feel like at level 12 they need all the help they can get. They clearly have not done any zone hopping. Like level 12 just came here from Elwyn Forest, like right away. Like, oh, that's not how you pull. You gotta hit it with a melee. You can't pull with Curse of Agony. Curse of Agony is not going to put up any damage for a second or two. Yeah, they need someone to explain things to them, like, but that's not going to be me. Can't imagine being here at level 12. It's scary. Oh, they spammed the fire, rain of fire. Oh, this quest, man. Yeah, maybe we won't hit 20 today. If I can't kill anything, we can't hit 20. I have to be able to kill mobs. And that starts with tagging them. I have to be able to tag and kill mobs. That's the only way we can level up. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this with level 12. I don't know. I was hoping they'd at least help me tag stuff, but they haven't tagged anything. I think I just have to go my own way. I can't be responsible for babysitting. I have to just play. Because I have to come into this field, I have to work on this, and like they shouldn't be doing these quests yet. Like they shouldn't even be here today. It's like clerks, they shouldn't even be here today. They should be somewhere else. But not here doing these quests. The respawn rate is really low for how many people are on right now. They need to go to Loch Modan, yeah. They might not have even done anything in Dunmorrow. Like, if you're level 12, that says to me you did Northshire Abbey, you did Elwyn Forest. I feel like even if you only did Elwyn Forest, but you did everything in Elwyn Forest, you should probably still be like level 13. So maybe they didn't even finish Elwyn Forest yet. They probably have to go back out and talk to Gar Thomas and kill some Murlocs. They made a mistake, let's put it that way. And Nancy, I've only ever seen the first Clerks movie, and I refuse to watch any of the later ones. Yeah. I never even saw the second one, and I didn't know there was a third one. Is there anything in retail I'd like to see in Classic, or do I think Classic is the best? I think Classic and retail are two different games. And I think that's okay. I think that it's best to think of retail and Classic as simply two different games that happen to be set in the same universe. Because they play and feel like two completely different games, that's all. Things I would like from retail to see in Classic, you know, not really much of anything. In this season of Discovery here, I kind of thought having world quests to do at the level caps would be fun for solo players to just have some world questing to do. Other than that, really, I don't think there needs to be any crossover, because they both get to exist on their own and be separate games. The second one's better than the first one. I mean, I have a hard time believing it. I like to keep my classics classic. It's in color. It's like the part of the point of the first one was that it was in black and white. Like, yeah, I have to pass on it. I will leave those characters exactly where I left them 20 years ago. Like, they will stay right where they were. I don't need to see those characters again. You know. And it was a movie that I watched in my 20s, and it probably had a lot more meaning to me, like, in my 20s than any of it would ever have today as a 40-year-old. I don't think I would, like, care about the characters or resonate with it in the same way. Some things are best left in the past. That's a cool-looking robe. I've never seen anything like that before. I like how our belt, our weird belt, goes on top of even a robe. We get our weird belt. How strange is that? Yeah, the first one was in black and white, and it was made ages ago. Ages and ages ago. Getting disarmed here was not the best feeling. Yeah, getting disarmed here really sucks. We're leveling up our unarmed skill at least. Yeah, I mean, this place is pretty combed over. It's gonna be a challenge to get this one done. I mean, Kaiser, the thing is, if you're paying your subscription, then you already have access to Classic, so you might as well try it. There's never really been a better time than now to get into it. You can check out the Season of Discovery in Classic, is what's really popular right now. But yeah, you already are paying for Classic if you're paying your sub. It's like a 10-second download, you might as well find out if you like it, is what I would say. The thing to know about Classic is with Classic you have like 6 different versions of Classic to play. You can play a regular Classic era server, like 1 to 60 experience. You can play Wrath of the Lich King Classic, which is in the Wrath of the Lich King era. You can play Classic Hardcore on an official Hardcore server. Or you can play Classic Season of Discovery, which is what we're doing here, and it's what a lot of people are doing. Biggest change to Season of Discovery, we get new abilities basically that we wouldn't have had in Classic. There's a lot of other stuff too, but it's good comprehensive summaries of the season out there on the internet. But yeah, Season of Discovery is the popular thing right now for Classic era. While having a quick download doesn't sound right. Yeah, I mean, if you remember the days when we had to install it from 6 different CDs, then yeah, it probably seems a little weird. But I mean, the Classic client is like a really small download, as opposed to like retail, which is like 50 gigs or something. Retail's 100 plus. I thought they had condensed it down to something smaller than that, but yeah, it's apparently it's big. Can you uninstall Retail without uninstalling Classic? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. You just select Retail in Battle.net, you go to the little gear icon next to play, and you can uninstall Retail. Yeah, for a long time I had Retail uninstalled. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, you don't need to have retail even installed to have classic client installed. Yeah, it's a completely different set of files. Oh, we are just not finding the guys we need. We need one more looter, but then we need 5 more pillagers. Oh man, like, how about you? Do you need a group mate? Everybody's already in a group. Sad. The Aegis proc has a really satisfying sound effect. I agree. I mentioned that earlier today. It's a really cool ability and it has a really nice sound effect. I feel good every time it procs. I probably get like a little endorphin rush every time it procs. They've got me addicted to the Aegis. I'll never remove the rune now. I don't need the looters, but if I kill the looters, then they have a chance to respawn as pillagers. So I kind of have to just kill everything in my path right now. Don't have a lot of choice. Yeah, plus loot. Exactly, Jason. Plus loot. Yeah. So I don't really feel bad for killing the ones that I don't need. I'm sure other people actually need them for the quest, but I need them for the loot. This one must be resetting. Yeah, these ones are resetting. Let's go tag her. Damn, we were so close. Just couldn't get the tag off in time. This is probably more of a like stand in one place type of situation. We need two more. Maybe I just have to stand over here and wait for them to respawn. We typically get at least one pillager here upon respawn. Sometimes you get a pillager back here. Every once in a while you get a pillager inside the barn, so maybe I should just hang out over on this side. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said for mob sharing. Yeah, like multiple people can tag a mob. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to see it in Classic though. Like it already exists. Like it exists in retail. So it exists in retail. It's good for retail. Like I don't think I want to see mob sharing in Classic. I kind of like the competition. Obviously, it creates moments like this where you're kind of like stuck in limbo. But it's like a little bit of PvE competition, and or you can like try to group up. So yeah, there's two ways to handle. You're just running around hitting stuff. Too many people in that situation will hit a bunch of mobs once and let other people like clean them up. So that's an aspect of mob tagging that I don't like. When someone comes through and like, I'll hit you once and you once and you once, and look, now I get credit for all those mobs. Now I run off into the sunset. I don't actually fight them. Yeah. So there's that. It's good in retail, but I wouldn't want it in Classic. Lag? Not on my end. I haven't dropped any frames today at all. Not on my end. Or on YouTube's end. It did jump for you guys? Yeah, it wasn't on my end. I don't even have any lost frames. Yeah, everything's good here. I'm rocking a steady 15,000 kilobits per second. I'm green. I got no dropped frames. If YouTube is being weird, I apologize. Try to reload. This guy's like almost dead, but he's fireballing us. There we go. On that note, we're all done with the quest. Let's go out to the Saldean farm first. We can vendor there. We can get this killing fields turned in. Knoll paws. Maybe before we do that, do we have enough inventory space to kind of carve along the northern coast here and go after the last couple of paws we need? I think we do. I think we should be fine to at least do that. We only need a couple more items. Killed the entire camp, didn't get a single quest item. How rude is that? All of that effort for nothing. We do have a chest here. I'm assuming this guy looted it and he left all the junk. But let's have a look. Well, he didn't take the waylaid supplies, so I will take it. Snicklefritz, when you loot a chest, you leave a single piece of bread. So the chest stays there, but there's nothing good in it. So someone else runs up and they're like, hey, a chest! And then there's one piece of bread. I guess. That's a little bit rude, don't you think? Somebody gets their hopes up, and then they find a single piece of bread. Pretty disappointing. Okay, if I kill this entire camp, then I kind of hope that I can get a quest item. Can I kill this entire camp, though? That's the real question. I'm not 100%. Not 100% sure on that one. Oh, I got a caster back here. I should probably be stopping him first. Let's go ahead, we'll do a little lay on hands. I think we'll be okay. There we go. Snickle, it's happened to you a couple times, so you figured you keep the chain going. It's like the opposite of the concept of paying a good deed forward. If you ran over a nail and you got a flat tire on the way to work, would you sprinkle some nails like onto the road the next time you went driving? Just to like, you know, just to kind of pass it forward? Out of curiosity. Inventory's full. That's fair. I was just joshing you. I figured the answer was no. It was an unfair comparison, that's true. I like the idea of, like, instead of paying a good deed forward, like, paying forward something unfortunate that happened to you. It's an interesting concept. What's my favorite class in SOD? Right now it's the Paladin. Yeah, last week it was the Hunter. It gets better. Every class I play gets better. That's the interesting part. Is like, I played the Warrior, I ended up kind of hating it. I played the Priest, it was better than the Warrior. Eventually, I ended up not liking it very much. I played the Hunter, that was a lot of fun. I had a great time, the buttons are really fun to push, great DPS, fun times. Then I rolled up on the Paladin, and I'm just like super attached to the character, I really like the aesthetic. I want to tank on it, I care about the economy on the character. Yeah, like, it got better, every character got better.
Be careful.
And then I ended up on the Paladin. So you could say, like, I probably should have started on the Paladin. And then maybe I would have only had one character, who knows.
For the Alliance.
Inventory's full. Yep. I got that. I might be able to sell that one on the auction house. That might be about as good as it gets.
Light bless you. Light be with you.
This person just hit level 12. Oh dear God.
Go with honor, friend.
They're here way too early.
Be careful.
Imagine what'll happen when I play a mage. See, I don't think it's gonna get. I think I'm done. I don't think there need to be any more ults. Yeah. I think it's gonna be the Paladin and the Hunter are probably gonna be the characters that I get to 40. You know, I'm gonna do the Pally, main the Pally on stream, and then I'm gonna level up the Hunter just in a recorded series, so I can play the Hunter an hour every day and continue to make progress on the Hunter. I don't think I'm gonna try anything else, unless, like, in the fullness of time, maybe the XP buff is such that it's really fast to level up new classes. Maybe I would check out some more, but. I don't know. I can't play them all, I don't think, so gotta stop somewhere. I probably could have leveled them all if I hadn't taken a break from SOD at all, and if I had only focused on leveling up characters, and if I hadn't gone back and played hardcore and stuff for a bit, maybe I could have got every class to 25, you know, maybe. If it was all that I did. My sole focus.
What can I do for
But
you?
yeah, no, not, you know why I didn't do that? Because of rune acquisition. Because of how annoying
For the Alliance.
a lot of the runes are to acquire. A lot of the big class-changing runes are a huge pain in the butt. They require groups of people to help you.
Go with
You
honor,
got Paladin, priests kneeling at each other, Paladins and priests grouping up to summon things through portals, and like the biggest reason why I wasn't interested
For the
in leveling
Alliance.
up every class at least to 25 and seeing how different they were, is that part of seeing how different they were is going through the annoyance of having to farm your rep up to friendly with the stupid waylaid supplies, and then having to find all your runes on Wowhead. And that was the biggest reason.
Something specific?
Had we just learned our new abilities at a given level, and if the discoveries had been something different, then I probably would have leveled up every class.
Have a good one.
Because originally, when the season was coming out, I thought I was going to. So, it just didn't happen. I have a quest somewhere. Is this the quest up top? Yeah, Red Silk. Okay, let's go grab this one. If it's up here, I've seen this before marked on the map and then come up here and then it's not here. So we'll see if it's actually here.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Yeah, eventually they'll have to change rune acquisition. Because as the level bands open up, there's going to be less and less people leveling at low levels. There's not going to be enough people to group with. And they'll have to take some of those really hard to get runes, and they'll have to make them like acquired in a different way. They'll probably start putting them on the rep vendors. So by the time we're hitting level 50, like all the level 1 to 25 runes, you'll probably be able to get them by hitting friendly with the vendor and just buying them. That would be how I would do it. Once we're in phase 3, like, you can't expect people to be able to find groups all the time when they can play for elite quests to get their class changing abilities. That's too much to expect. So yeah, I feel like by the time we're in phase 3, all the 1 to 25 runes and probably the 25 to 40 runes are going to be a lot easier to acquire. Yeah, they'll wait till later levels, then they'll make it easier. So it'll either be, and they could change the quest, right? They could move the quest around, but I don't think they will. I think they'll just make them purchasable. I don't think they'll bother like moving around the objectives. That would be work. Like if they wanted to change the objectives and how you get the runes, they would actually have to do a lot of work in the game. If they just want to put them on a vendor, that would be a couple of clicks. So I think they'll probably go with a couple of clicks and they'll put them on vendors. I don't think they'll do a lot of changes to the actual like quest chains and stuff. Oh, Robert, the red quest I just got, that's only available after the escort quest. Okay. That explains why sometimes I don't ever see it. Because sometimes I don't get to do the escort quest. But this time we did. Alright, I want to get this one done too so that we can get working towards having all the Dead Mines quest. Even though it's a bit of a higher level. Karen, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. We haven't seen any highwaymen yet. We've killed the 5 path stalkers and 5 knuckle dusters, but no highwaymen. It's a little bit odd. I don't have the hops I need for this. I might not do dry times. We might not do it. Usually I have the hops, but I think I'm short. You know, I think I need 5. I'm a little bit short, and we'll probably outlevel the quest anyway. Johnny, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. We found a bot. It's gotta be a bot. He's moving erratically. He's moving like a bot. Oh god. We're sharing this one, whether he likes it or not. I have to get this tin vein. The vendor on the short, does he have anything that I need though? Inventory space is not bad right now. What was in this crate? Maybe it's something we could fill more easily on the auction house. We need like 2 more filled ones and we might hit friendly. Smoked bear meat. I don't have that one. Smoked bear meat. I guess I'll just keep the brown linen pants. I don't think I've ever even heard of the smoked bear meat. Why is the vendor on the shore not marked on my questie? I'm not seeing. Well, I guess it wouldn't be. I'm not. Is there a vendor over here? I know there's the guy at the lighthouse. He's not a vendor though, is he? Yeah, I'm not familiar with a vendor over here, or what they may have, I guess. Unless it's Captain Grayson. Oh God, oh Jesus. Okay, deep breaths. We're not on a PvP server. We're fine. We're not flagged at all. It's okay. Like, okay, where is this guy? Yeah, I'm not familiar with him. Maybe over here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I've never visited him. Let's see what he's got.
What can I do for you?
Clam chowder. Okay. Slitherskin mackerel, okay. Rainbow fin albacore. This is level 40. I don't need that one yet.
See you around.
Well, there we go. That'll pad out the cookbook a little bit. Crawler claws and mild spices. That would be easy to farm up. I bet these guys drop a lot of crawler claws. Alright, that's everything. Let's go turn this one in, and then I guess we're basically ready to do dead mines. Do I have time to do dead mines today? Nah, not really. I don't have a comfortable amount of time to put together a group and to do the whole run. So I don't think I'll try it today. But I will be putting it together, like, first thing tomorrow. It'll be the first thing that I do. I don't know if we'll get to do the ones outside the dungeon. We might have to tackle those on our own at some point if we want to get those done. I haven't seen any groups really do those recently. So those ones may not get done until we want to take them on our own. Yeah, I could spam for them while putting the group together, sure. I could. I don't mind doing them on my own. You know, they're doable solo. We'll see.
I supply only the finest goods.
Maybe I'll go down there solo and I'll just like start doing them, and that's when I'll start looking for a group for dead mines. So when I'm already down there doing those ones. Bind on equip, bind on soulbound can go. I'm not going to do the hops, so I'm going to sell it. Okra we don't need anymore. Scraps I can sell. Mana potions I'll sell. Fine crab chunks is for a quest.
Safe travels.
Alright. So, yeah, we don't really have anything else to do here then, besides turning this one in.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
I supply only the finest goods. What can I do for you? See you later.
Alright, let's go back to Stormwind. I want to turn in this waylaid chest. I want to put a couple things up on the auction house. And then we'll kind of go from there for what we want to do next. I think I have to head out to Goldshire to do a quest for Red Ridge, and maybe we'll run out and we'll do that.
Good day to you. See you around.
I'm not going to do the Dry Times quest. What happens is that I start to do it and then I out-level it before I get all the things I need. So I'm not going to bother with it. It's just a little bit of experience. We're going to do a bunch of dead mines, so like any experience that we lose by not doing some quests, we'll make up for it in the dungeons. Because I don't really plan to go to Darkshire soon, so... By the time I go to Darkshire, I'll be 20 or 21. Quest will be gray. I may have been muted. Yeah. It's a possibility. A small one, but likely. Looks like we made some money. 4, 6, 6. Okay, cool, cool, cool. A lot of small sales. A lot of small sales. We are up to 7.5 golds, which is pretty good. Let's package these pants up, and we'll turn this one in. And then maybe I'll put these 2 items up on the auction house as well.
Can I help you? Be careful. Farewell. Have a good one.
Okay, so one more full one. One more full crate, and it looks like we'll hit friendly. And then we could buy whatever rune. I think it was Beacon of Light. Was it Beacon of Light that's on the vendor? That doesn't really sell for much of anything. Let's put this one up for 18. And that's really all we need to do for right now. Let's run out to Goldshire so we can do the shipment of horseshoes. We'll get that one done now for when we quest in Red Ridge later on. We'll already have it.
You need something? Be careful. See you later. Be careful. For the Alliance.
I might have to finish up level 15 and obviously like level 14 here before we do Deadmines tomorrow, because if I hit level 21, if I hit level 20, this one goes gray. Not really a big deal actually, but we might as well get it turned in. But then if I hit level 21 here, then I think this one goes gray, and I really don't want that to happen. So I may have to do this tomorrow. Before we do Deadmines. I'm also going to put my Hearthstone in Stormwind. I feel like that'll be a good place for my Hearthstone. Right now it's set to Aberdeen, which that's not going to help us. So if I set the Hearthstone to Stormwind, we could do whatever level 14 and 15 stuff is in Loch Modan, which we might have a few things. Level 16, level 15 here. Level 15. Yeah, we have to do the level 15 stuff in Loch Modan before we do any Dead Mines runs, because otherwise we're gonna outlevel like 5 or 6 quests, and I don't want to do that. So those are gonna have to take priority, even though we're technically ready to go into Dead Mines. We're gonna have to wait. But I will set the Hearthstone here so that when we are done, we can quickly get back.
Greetings. Farewell.
Did I ever train level 18 abilities? No. Yeah, we need to go do that. Seal of Righteousness rank 3 is mainly what I'm looking at. And then we should also have the Compass or Pocket Watch or whatever it is to turn in. Unless we already... No, we didn't turn that in yet. Let's go train and we'll turn that quest in before we get on the tram.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Need help? For the Alliance. We're not going to make that one. Come on, we can do it! Oh, we did it. Oh my gosh. Usually when you see the tram, when you zone in, like there's no way you're going to make that tram. We got really lucky.
We can take this quest to find Bingles, because we're going to be
Can I
going to
help you?
Bingles anyway.
Alrighty then.
Well met. Be good.
Good so far. Good afternoon, man. I am doing well. It's been a good day. Alex, get the Tauntaroon if I'm gonna go into the cave. The Tauntaroon is in the back of this cave. Okay, yeah, then we'll definitely get it. Minor healing potions. So now we're getting minor healing potions. When we were finding things at like level 5 to 10 that were like normal healing potions. It's a little bit strange. Yeah, see now I don't have minor healing potions, now I have lesser healing potions. Maybe we'll just buy some minor healing potions on the auction house next time we're in town. It's in the small lake in the back of the cave? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely get it. If they didn't have this interrupt, I'd have been fine. This interrupt! I hate it. Leave me alone. Let me cast. Alright, we're fine. Son of a biscuit. That was much more challenging than it had to be. How do you like it? How do you like not being able to act? You don't like it. I bit off a little bit more than I can chew, but only because of the interrupts. I love when I came out of my bubble and they all went to interrupt me at once. That was my favorite part. This is not the lake. The lake is further back. Okay, we don't even need to go this way, it turns out. It's a Librum, so I have to, once I have the Librum, then I have to do something 10 times. Is it one of those deals? Do X ability 10 times with the Librum equipped or something? Kill 10 mobs while they're stunned. Oh. That's just gonna be like a little bit of a grind. I can only stun them every 1 minute, so that's like minimum 10 minutes of effort, which is kind of, let me just say it's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's ultimately kind of pointless and annoying. That's just like it's a 10-minute grind just because of the cooldown. So, yeah, not a big fan of that. Well, I guess we ought to get to it. Of course, we would need for there to be living enemies before we were able to, like, start making progress. Like, we'd have to have enemies that are alive. Step number 1, find enemies. Step number 2, time your stun perfectly to kill them while they're stunned. Okay, cool. The mob has to be worth XP. Oh, that's gonna be hard for me to get done here. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna be able to do this one today. No, like, there's no enemies around that give XP. Nope, not around here. Yeah, we're not gonna get, I'm not even gonna bother with it today. I'll keep it equipped and we'll worry about it tomorrow. When we're fighting stuff that gives XP. Like, none of this stuff is going to. If I happen to fight a green mob, then we can work on it a little bit, but most of these guys are gray. I don't even need to come back here. Like, there's guys here that are green, but I don't need these guys right now. I don't need these guys. I'm not gonna fight those guys right now. I'm kind of trying to do this quest. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get this one done. Yeah, there's not even really enough mobs spawning in for me to do this quest, so. Oh man, the last minute alt rush. So many people on, and the respawn rate just is absolute garbage. They need to crank the respawn rate up by like 3 or 4 times whatever it is right now. Because the zones are so full of people, like, in the same areas. Bone snappers, shaman, like, I guess I could fight some of these guys, but like, this is not why I'm here. Okay, I took a wrong turn. Yeah, I don't want to be up here at all. We're not going that way. Nothing's worse than when you just have no enemies to fight. It's a crappy feeling. Yeah, I mean, I'll be more accommodating of it when it's like the opening of the phase. It'll make more sense. This is like people like me rushing to get a character leveled up. It was unexpected to see this many people leveling, but obviously like going from 25 to 40, I'm gonna expect like the first couple days to be pretty hectic. This situation I did not really expect. I didn't expect so many people leveling ults at the last minute that it would feel like a launch week. A little bit different. At least this way, when we do bingo supplies, we can be working on the shaman, the last part of In Defense of the King's Lands before we have to kill the name guys. So that's convenient. Let's not jump down here? Oh god. Okay, it's fine.
Hello. Safe travels.
So my wife is going to pick my son up today, so I don't have a hard stop 2 minutes from now. So we can at least work on the rest of Loch Modan. and get that squared away for tomorrow. So that's awesome of her. But I am going to have to go AFK for a second here after we get back to town. I can get consecration now. Oh, we did hit 20. Very nice. Yes, so this will be the last point that we spend in Holy. That's awesome. And now we can start going into Redoubt for more block value. What's the mana cost on this? 135 mana. Holy God. So we'll only be using this in dungeons. And we'll only be using this on pulls that have more than 2 enemies. So 3 or more. 3 or more enemies is really the only way I can justify the mana cost. That's a huge mana cost. Jeez. Yeah, time to go out of mana constantly. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna park it at the end here for a second. I have to step away out of bio, so I'll be right back. I swear. I'll see you guys on the flip side. We could probably stand to vendor.
How are you?
Safe travels.
Alright, so now we're gonna go do everything over on the eastern side of the zone. And get that stuff all taken care of.
How are you? Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
You got my attention?
We're not going to do the idols quest right now. It's level 18, so we'll do it later. We're going to mainly... I mean, we could get it done before we leave, but we could just save it. We can do it all the way up to level like 23 or 24. It'll still be worth XP. Let's do Bingle's quest first, and... Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh shit, I didn't grab the follow-up. I guess we're doing that one down in the mines. I didn't grab the follow-up because the follow-up didn't come from the guy that I turned the quest into. Son of a bitch. I was distracted at the time. And I just didn't grab it.
Need assistance?
What
On
a
the
fucking
way.
bummer.
You have a great day now.
That would have been too easy. Just to get it all done. I have to fight the Trogs anyway to get this dummy supplies, so yeah, it sucks. We'll just go get his supplies, and then I'll have to do this quest over here in the freaking tunnels again. I hate the tunnels. It's so much easier to do them on the island. I just wasn't paying attention and was distracted and didn't grab the quest. Awesome. So I was given a lot more time so that I could waste time, basically. Oh, you have more time now. Now waste time. Now waste all of your time being horribly inefficient. Sounds about right. That's a tough one. I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of the guys that I would need for the quest, just to get to these stupid items. Nancy, that does not make me feel better. I'm sorry. I appreciate the effort, though. Like, do you have any idea how tedious it is to get these guys in the cave? It spawns about 3 of them at a time. In the cave, it spawns about 3 of them at a time. On the island, it spawns a shit ton. And it really sucks to get them in the cave. Looks like you're getting attacked. I should have tagged it. I should have called tag.
Am I working towards the rune? No. No, I haven't thought about it at all. I'm too pissed off at myself for not grabbing that quest. I haven't even thought about the rune. We'll get it eventually. Apparently it just stays up here forever. So we're 2 out of 10. I'm not... It's taunt, so I'm not in a big rush. But no, I haven't even thought about it.
Hi, how are you? Be seeing you.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
How are ya? Safe travels.
You need something?
a pint? Watch your back.
Hello. See you later.
I thought he would stick with us and do the next part of the chain, but I guess not. Apparently he does not want to go after the boars. Good so far. If I reached 60 in hardcore, would I ever go again, or would that be it? I'd probably keep going. I'd probably play hardcore as much as I would by not hitting level 60. Yeah, I don't think I would just like stop ever playing it. Once I have one of every class at 60, then I'll stop. That being said, the odds of me ever getting a class to 60 is very slim. Yeah, I don't seem to be very good at it. One day our Dwarf Hunter may make it. The Dwarf Hunter is really the best bet for me to ever get to level 60. But even if I did, I don't think I'd stop, I don't think I'd stop enjoying the challenge every once in a while. It's a very special way to play the game. It creates a level of immersion that doesn't always exist in other forms of the game.
I have the finest wares in the land. Safe travels.
Good day to you.
I am listening. Hello.
Do I stream on Twitch as well? No, I don't. Nope. I streamed on Twitch a couple times way back in the day. I played a little bit of a game called Outer Wilds. And I played some Dauntless with a friend of mine a long time ago. But no, I would never stream on Twitch now. Like, people know me from YouTube, so it always made more sense to stream on YouTube once that was an option. YouTube is better for streaming anyway. I can output in 1440p resolution, I can output at a bit rate higher than 8,000 kilobits per second, and so like the video quality of VODs on YouTube is far superior to Twitch. And Twitch is kind of a cesspool these days. Twitch is kind of, it's impossible on Twitch now as like a small streamer, or like someone who's new to Twitch, to actually get any momentum. And like really like Twitch, the Twitch CEO recently came out and basically said that Twitch was broke, that they don't make any money, and that's like, that doesn't seem like a good place to be streaming right now. Especially as like a newer person to the platform. When the leader of the company comes out and says this company doesn't make any money, like that's a bad sign. It's a sign of like bad changes to come. But you're never gonna hear Google come out and say, yeah, the YouTube, we're just not making any money off of that YouTube. It is a money sink. Like, Google is never gonna come out and say that. Even if it happened to somehow be true, Google has enough money that they don't give a shit. Like, they're never gonna say that. But that's the kind of stuff that goes on at Twitch. A Mixer all the way, a Mixer. I don't even know, like, Mixer sounds like a dating app. Apparently it's a streaming service. It sounds like a dating app though. Mixer doesn't exist now anyway. Good. Good, because it had a stupid name, so. That was the joke. I mean, the joke should be that there was a streaming platform called Mixer. That itself is the entire joke. It's a weird name. I mean, I guess Twitch is a weird name too, obviously. I guess there's Kick. Are you trolling me, Robert? Why are all these things named so stupidly? Unless you stream from a hot tub, Richard. I don't know how that would work with, like, electronics. It doesn't seem like that'd be a very safe thing to do. But I mean, if you can make money on Twitch, like just sitting in a hot tub, talking to people, like more power to you, I guess. Oh, we had lag. Big old lag. Big old lag spike. It looks okay now. It's back now. But we just got hit with a big old YouTube lag spike. Now that we're talking about YouTube, and we're talking about streaming services, of course we would hit some lag. We look good now. If you're having an issue now, just go ahead and reload. It should be fine. That was weird. A little bit sketchy. Mm-hmm. Killing Games, you heard that you can stream topless on Twitch now? I mean, I don't think, maybe that's not true, but I mean, if it is true, like, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna stream topless. Probably. But if that's what somebody wants to do, and that's how they make their money, then I don't have anything against it. I doubt it, Johnny. I doubt it. My proclivities don't really run in that vein. I just like to hang out and play video games. In the summer, I wear tank tops because it's hot in my office, and that's about as much skin as I'm probably ever going to show on a stream. We'll save the rest of it for OnlyFans, okay? The supply crate, yeah, it was minor. I think it was minor healing potions, which I'm hoping that I can get like pretty cheaply on the auction house. At some point, I had a bunch of them and I sold them all. Yeah, maybe they would, Marlena. Maybe. I just don't do that kind of thing. I'm too old for that shit. As Detective Murtaugh
from Lethal Weapon would say. I'm too old for that shit. If I had been streaming in my 20s, maybe something like that would have appealed to me more, you know. But no, not at the age of 40. One more guy, and then we'll get this this taunt rune. I have a habit of like stunning them early in the fight. Like I just reflexively will stun enemies like early in a fight, and I've been doing a lot of that, and not a lot of like timing my stun to where I can actually kill them while they're stunned. There we go. And so now, what do we do? Oh, we click that. Oh, hey. Nancy, that's awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really swell of you. Oh, it was 20. Oh, wow. I didn't notice it was 20. That was a lot. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. For some reason, I thought it was like 5 or 10. I didn't realize it was 20. Very cool. And now it's packed up. Now, I hope I can grab like one more. Actually, that should be all I need to hit friendly. So that's great. And then the rune. Okay, we clicked it. We did something. Okay, I have it now. Oh, you're alchemist. That's awesome. I'm not going to use this right now. And I don't think I'm going to use it in the 5-man dungeons either. Yeah, I'm like, this is great to have for later, like when we tank like a raid, we need this. But for right now, while you know this ability, the threat bonus from Righteous Fury is increased by 80%. While I know this ability, does that mean while it's engraved? Because I feel like it should be specific, because technically I know the ability right now. But I think they mean while it's actually engraved. Yeah, that's cool and everything. I really don't want to give up Crusader Strikes, so I won't be using that for Dead Mines. Unless I have problems like all across the board with threats. But yeah, I think I'm going to keep Crusader Strike. Camping King, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, we're all done here. Let's go get this one turned in so we can get all the way back over here so we can wrap that chain up.
After we wrap up things in Loch Modan, we should be able to go after the Paladin questline. I guess we have a little bit of questing to do before we open up the part of the chain that leads us into Dead Mines for the Paladin weapon. So we should be able to get that done too. Depending on how quickly we can get this stuff done, we might be able to squeeze in a Dead Mines run today, this afternoon. Possibly. I would like to, but we'll see. We'll see how much is involved in getting the Paladin quest going. My favorite rune on the Pally so far, probably Aegis. It adds the block value. It has a really satisfying sound effect every time it procs. It gives you like a little like endorphin hit every time it procs. You just feel good about it. And then obviously like Crusader Strike. But I think they're tied so far.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. See you soon. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
And now all the way back to the other side of the zone we go. Gabby, it's going well. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Camping, are we ready for Thursday? No, I'm only level 20. I'm not ready yet. Will I be ready for Thursday? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, people are excited. You can tell there's tons of people on using this time to level those last minute characters. Very much like what I'm doing. Server is packed. It's nice to see. But it creates situations where unexpectedly all the mobs are dead. But besides that, it's nice to see. Yeah, I think people are getting really excited for Phase 2. Amy, yeah. You don't want to get out of the car to wait for them to release until like 50 after. 10 before the hour. 10 before the hour is a good time to go wait outside the doors. Otherwise,
What can
you're
I
just
do?
standing there forever.
See you soon.
Like, it's a lot of people go just stand there for like 10 minutes. It's like pointless. If you keep going to pick him up, you'll get your timing down to like a science. You have approximately 5 more minutes of standing in the cold at this point. Alright, back into the wonderful cave we go. Ooh, there's a chest. Alright, let's see. 4 brown linen robes. Yeah, I'm sure we can do that. We're gonna hit friendly no matter what, just from the one that we fill with the potions. But a little bit of extra rep towards Honored is more than welcome. I don't know if we'll hit Honored. We probably won't hit Honored until we're in Phase 2. Like, I don't think I'm gonna grind Honored out. Especially now that there aren't any runes locked behind Honored. It's not as essential. Of course, earlier when we were here, we needed Skull Thumpers and Seers, and this place was completely farmed out. And now that we just have to get into the cave, there's a billion enemies up. That's just how it goes. Okay, good. We pulled everybody. Well, we can give it a shot. I don't think there's any way we live through this. Like, not really. Especially with all the stuns they have. They have like infinite stuns. Imagine getting stunned forever. And imagine never coming unstunned. Holy shitballs. Like, give me a break. This is a good place to die. I'm fine with that. Yeah, what in the fuck? I need more graveyards. This graveyard placement's unacceptable. Yeah, no, I think there's no way I could have done it. I gave up on it pretty quickly. I shouldn't have wasted lay on hands even. I would go so far as to say like doing what lay on hands is a waste. It was an honorable thing on death. Yeah, no, it was stupid. It was just stupid. I'm just in a rush because I want to get this stuff done, and I shouldn't be rushing. I should have fought all those guys. They were all like gray. They weren't worth any experience, and I didn't really want to deal with them. But obviously, like dealing with them was not really optional. And now for my like stupidity and for my impatience, I get to waste even more time, which is always great. I might have died at like an okay spot though. We should be able to get into the cave and just res up inside the cave and not pull 70 guys. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Alex would have lived? Yeah, he probably would have. Because he would be wearing all of the best in slot gear for this level. So he probably could have lived. We have no mana, and I have no way to get mana back. I haven't bought... I don't think I've bought, like, water since the very beginning of the leveling process. Like... I might have never bought water a single time. So we're gonna be auto-attacking for a hot minute. Crusader Strike gives a little mana back, does it? Oh, okay, it does. Oh, that's nice. I never looked at the tooltip for it, honestly. I never even noticed. It doesn't cost any mana and it regenerates some. Thank you for letting me know. I never looked at it. I've been using it this whole time and I've never fully read the tooltip. But that's pro. Pro gaming. That's all we know around here. And auras, thank you. And track minerals, for that matter. I have an eyelash right now that's like it's trying to stop being a protector. It's trying to start like getting inside of my eye. It's a scumbag eyelash. It had one job to do, keep other shit out of my eye. And instead now it's getting in there. I think I got it. I might have been able to blink it away. Hopefully it's not a sty. No, it just happened. It's not a sty. I've had styes before. They suck. But this is just an eyelash. That it walked out on its job and fell into my eyeball. Jason, I don't think I have Blessing. Did I train Blessing of Wisdom? I don't know if I have Blessing of Wisdom. I do have Blessing of Wisdom. Okay, I did not even realize I trained it. Yeah, I could also be giving Blessing of Wisdom to like people that I pass. Who are like mana users. Not that I give buffs very often. Another chest. Well, I mean, we're not going to have any more room. Oh, there weren't any supplies in it anyway. That's ideal. Travis, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Surprisingly, we've had this cave like entirely to ourselves, and when we were here earlier, there were people crawling all over the place, killing everything, and we had to wait for respawns. I wonder if we got placed into like a new layer. They must have opened emergency layers to handle the influx of people. It has to be that. We're in our own personal streamer layer. I don't really need to go up here, do I? Not really. Not really. Is there any gear for Pele's that gives mana back, like MP5? I don't think so. Not in Classic era. I mean, Spirit, you can get like maybe some Spirit gear. That'd be about as close as you can get to like active mana regen. See, this is why I hate going after this quest in the cave, because like even when you have these guys all to yourself, they don't spawn enough. We got 5 shaman down and 4 bone snappers down, and that's all that it spawned. We didn't have any competition with anybody. I'd love to get up here, but okay, we're so close, but so far. How do we get up there? Where are these guys? I'm failing to really comprehend where they're even at, and how I would ever get up to where they're at. If it's not by jumping right here. Maybe they're upward near like the name guys are, I don't know. Maybe I have to go all the way around. Yeah, I don't see any like real way of getting back there that doesn't involve fighting through a bunch of guys that I don't need. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I really don't want to go that way. I'm gonna have to fight 17 guys that I don't need to get to a couple of guys that I do need. I'd probably be better off just standing around waiting for respawns. Can I fish here? Maybe I should do some fishing. We've got some respawns. I wish I could tag them and then make them run all the way down to me, but I don't think that they will. I think they'll just, like, stay up there, like, bug out. I saw somebody once actually get up there, but they were probably hacking. Probably just a complete hacker. Look, we made them mad, like, we peed them off, but they're not coming after us. Maybe that means there is no way down. You'd think they would, like, run around the long way just to get to us. Apparently not, though. And I don't seem to be able to... Oh, I got it! Okay. There was a way. 2 shaman, though. Maybe I bit off more than I can chew here once again. We did it. I'm proud of us. Oh God. I really didn't want to do another 3-pull. Yeah, this is maybe not gonna go well for us. I have a potion. We'll pop the potion. Yeah, we got it, but it was a little too close. And now we are We can grab this tin, though. Maybe if I follow this out, I'll have a better understanding of, like, where exactly this is at. On the other hand, though, maybe I should just jump down over here and see if we can tag these respawns that I saw pop up. Maybe that would be a better idea. Yeah, we've got guys down here to fight. Alright, so we'll go turn this one in. I'm not going to do the follow-up right now. There's going to be the follow-up for the named guys. We can do that later. I'm going to hearth back to Stormwind after we get it turned in. And then we're going to start doing the Paladin weapon quest, or like the prereq for the Paladin weapon quest. So that we have that ready when we do Deadmines. Maybe we want to take the progress report quest back to Felsamar, though. And then it's probably going to give us a quest to go to Ironforge, but yeah, maybe we should do that stuff. Otherwise, we're going to lose the experience from it. If we go to Ironforge, we'll turn in our waylaid supplies. That'll get us to friendly, and we can buy whatever rune it is we can buy at friendly. I think it's Beacon of Light.
Great to meet you.
Let's remember to actually grab the follow-up this time. That would be good. Firebone the Crazed, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us.
What's on your mind? Great to meet you. Be good. Safe travels.
Report to Stormpike. Stormpike. Does he mean like a Stormpike in Ironforge? He's got to mean Ironforge, right? Yeah, report to Ironforge. Okay. So let's go do that. We'll turn in the waylaid supplies. We will hit up the auction house. Maybe I should do some... We don't have a lot of tin. I want to... Oh, we do have a lot of tin. We have 10 here and 3 here. Let's smelt that. And then we can put that in the auction house. Nancy, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't turn you down. Kind of wondering if maybe we should sell the bronze. The tin sold for a little bit more. Yeah, maybe we should sell the bronze. Maybe we make bronze. I don't know. I guess we could try it. See. Nate, how's the grind? It's going pretty smoothly. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's awesome. That'll keep us for a while. Yeah, I sold some tin earlier. I sold some copper. I'm gonna try to sell some bronze. Like, every time we smelt these, we get 2 bronze. So I think we're gonna get more. It vendors for a little less a bar than the tin does, but it vendors for more than the copper. So I don't know. I think it's kind of like a trade-off. I think we're gonna make more money overall if we sell bronze. But we'll see. I would like to try to sell it in stacks of 10, because that's a little bit easier than like sectioning it out one piece at a time. It also might be time to look for a couple of pieces of gear. We have a lot of level 12 stuff, level 10 chest. Our weapon is good, but I feel like some of our other gear we might want to replace. If we can find reasonable things on the auction house.
What's on your mind?
Which is not always a guarantee.
Be good. you! Keep your feet on the ground!
I'm not gonna run back and do this one. We might lose this quest. It might go gray. And if it does, then I'm gonna have to be okay with that. I don't want to run right back just to do that one. This music reminds you of Final Fantasy VII? I can see that a little bit, like Midgard music, kind of. You know what music really reminds me of Final Fantasy VII? I think it's the Mana Tombs dungeon in Burning Crusade. Pretty sure it's Mana Tombs that really, for some reason, reminds me of FF7. I could see this being like Midgard, though. Yeah. Ish. I mean, I'm a person, I've played thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours of the original FF7, so... I'm pretty familiar with it. Now granted, that was in like my teens and 20s. I haven't touched the game for like over a decade, but... One time I got all of the limit breaks for Cloud, except for the one you had to get from the Golden Saucer. I got all the limit breaks in the train graveyard. Just by grinding. I grinded for like an entire summer. So I could unlock every possible limit break in the train graveyard, which is really early in the game, if you want to know. I was pretty impressed with myself. It was a feat of grinding that I was never able to replicate. Let's see. Bronze bars. Okay, so these are selling for 4 silver per one. What about like a stack of 5 for 20? That sounds nice. That sounds real nice. Let's put up stacks of 5 for 20. I like that. I don't have a lot of inventory space, I realize. Yeah, I mean in FF7 there were random encounters. All you had to do in FF7 to grind mobs was just run back and forth and you'd get into a random battle. Remember like random battles? You'd just be running and all of a sudden you'd go into a battle. You can endlessly grind because there was never, you were always going to get into fights. That's gonna make us, if that all sells, if we sell all that, that's gonna make us quite a bit of money. What about stacks of 5 for the copper? Maybe I just saved the copper to make more bronze. That seems like it might be the smart thing to do. This guy is auto-running at a wall, yeah. Level 2 Night Elf Warrior, just auto-running. It's too bad he didn't make it into the fire. You know, he could have just melted there. Alright, let's see, what else? Did I have anything else I wanted to sell? I probably have some bind on equips. 7, okay. Night Lily, thank you so much for the $5. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. After all the crazy stuff going on, your stream is really calming, and you've learned something of the basics that you had forgotten. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here and for hanging out with us. Staunch Hammer of Shadow Wrath. 19 silver is nice. Let's just undercut the crap out of that. We'll do 19 even. Nice round number.
Alright, the light leather, let's check light leather current prices. Maybe I should be doing this in stacks of 5 as well. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Stacks of 10. Stacks of 10 for like 9 silver is not bad. Let's do it in stacks of 10. For 9 silver. Terrence, yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for being here, I appreciate it. We do have mail, also. We should look for gear. Yeah, I meant to maybe look for gear. Upgrade some of our pieces here. We got a little bit of silver coming in. Just a little bit. Level range, let's look for stuff that's pretty current. Let's look at 18 to 20 for the level range. Of the bear is nice. I mean, that's pretty expensive though. I'm almost more tempted just to go with the straight stamina for much cheaper. I'm gonna go with the straight stamina and just save a bunch of money that way. Even though the of the bear would be nice. I'm trying to make more money than I spend. That's the thing. Strength and spirit might not be bad for like a cheaper option. Let's do that. Oh, here we go. Here's some nice of the bear for pretty cheap. Let's snatch those up. Look, they want an entire gold. 1 gold and 15 silver for some level 20 green boots of the bear. I really can't justify paying that much. Strength and intellect for us is actually pretty good. Let's do that. And then, yeah, straight... Oh, there's no buy... Oh, yeah, there we go. Buyout is 9. Okay, here we go. Let's grab these, and then... Hands, and we should also look for some rings. I don't think I have any rings. What are these? 2 gold, 8 strength, 3 stamina for 2 gold? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's grab just the bracers of strength here. That'll be okay. And then let's see if we can get some rings. Sometimes rings are expensive. Yeah, like I said. Of the boar, okay. I mean, I'll take an of the boar. Are these unique? Can I equip 2 of these? I feel like I could probably just equip 2 of these and then be done with it. Yeah, that's fine. Neck piece. Nothing. There's no necks. No neck pieces on the auction house at all.
I think we got everything. And that's our new look. I think we have another one of those belts. Another one of those weird belts. Let's see. Yeah, this is our belt. This entire thing is our belt. Which is weird. There are leg pieces that look like this that are actual like leg slot pieces, but this is our belt. This is what our belt looks like. And then we put the pants on and we like wear it over the pants. If we take the belt off, it looks completely different. It's so weird. So very strange. We've had 2 of these weird belts now that are like, they're like underwear that you wear over your armor. It's a little bit strange. Okay, with that stuff done, let's turn in the waylaid supply crate. Not to this guy, though.
Hello. See you around. See you later. Have a good one.
There we go, there's friendly.
See you around. Have a good one. How are you?
And what can we get here? A 10-slot bag. Okay, we could use that. We have all 8 slots. Let's grab it. The gear is probably garbage, though, right? Yeah, the gear is garbage. We need... Beacon of Light. You know what? This is 2 gold, and I'm not going to use this right now. So, I don't think I'm going to spend the money on it right now.
Safe travels.
I think I'm going to, I think I'm going to hold off. Yeah. I'm going to hold off on it. Let's hearth out of here. Let's go back to Stormwind. We have a Paladin quest to pick up that we have to get done before we can do Dead Mines. You do have to reapply your runes to the armor, yeah. I have to do that now, actually, before I forget, because I will forget. Let's get that done. Kyle, what's up, man? Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Alright, to the Cathedral of Light we go. Is it Speaking of Fortitude? I guess I don't know. I don't know what the Paladin quest is. This opened up, but I thought it was a level 20 quest. This is a level 24 quest. I could grab it and we could see what it's about. But I wasn't expecting a level 24 quest. Go to the Royal Library. Okay. Alright, we'll try it and we'll see. It's supposedly changed into a quest for Dead Mines, or like part of it's done in Dead Mines. Tome of Valor? Yeah, I don't see Tome of Valor. Oh, here it is. Why does it say repeatable? Well, that's weird. Yeah, I see it. I see Tome of Valor, but it looks like a weird, like, daily quest on Questy. That I wouldn't have really paid attention to that. That throws me off. Thank you, though. Yeah, I'd hate to be chasing down the wrong quest. Yeah, in here even, it's blue.
Well met.
Why is it blue?
Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Be careful.
Your lack of hesitation is a sure sign that you are prepared and eager to test yourself, so be it. At the very ends of Westfall's long shore, a small house... Oh, it's this one. This one? Okay, yeah, I've done this one before. Okay, let's go do it. I might want another Paladin. Yeah, no. I don't have any friends, so... Unnamed, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon to you. I don't have any friends. I have to do it alone or I'm not going to be able to do it. I'll look.
I guess I can... Am I even in looking for group on this character? I don't think so. Global channels. Yes, I am. Okay. And I guess I should link the quest. Looking for more Tome of Valor. Control A, Control C. I'm never gonna find anyone to help me do this. Like, that's the reality of it. The reality of it is, if I can't get it done on my own, I might not be doing it. And that's fine. If I miss out on a weapon, ultimately, at level 40, it's not gonna matter. But I will try to look for people on the way there, and then we'll just see if we can do it. And if not, then not. If not, we could try to do it at a higher level. You know, we could wait.
Light be with you. Be careful.
I've got a crappy healing pot. Is a crappy healing pot good enough? I got a low level healing pot. We got some elixirs of strength, so that'll help a little bit. But yeah, like, it just is what it is. We'll have lay on hands. Lay on hands. Well, we might not have lay on hands up for the first attempt. We'll have divine protection? Question mark, question mark? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, either way, I'm gonna run Dead Mines multiple times. If I can just get this done, that'd be great. You know, we'll try it and we'll see. And if I can't get it done, then it's not really a big deal. This person says, I'm about to pick up the first part. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means. I'm about to pick up the first part. I'm assuming they're about to do what I did back in Stormwind, maybe? Is that what they mean by I'm about to do the first part? I wish people could be a little bit more specific. I mean, I linked to the actual quest. I don't really know what else I can do.
Need help?
Yeah, there's like 3 waves. I remember, I've done this once before. He's on his way. Yeah, he must have just grabbed what I grabbed. So we'll just head over there and we'll hang out and wait for him. What happens after this quest? After this quest, do I get the one for the dungeons, or is there more, like, random stuff I have to do? I'm kind of hoping this is like a one and done.
Oh, it's the one where you gotta go to Ironforge, talk to the lady's husband. Okay, okay, yeah, I'm remembering some of this. Okay, so there's like some more running around that we're gonna have to do, unfortunately. It's not gonna be a one and done. That's really unfortunate. Winterfang, how's the WoW going? It's going wow-tacular. Yeah, it's going good, man. Okay, and then he gives us the quest that we have to do in the dungeon. Okay. Well, it's not too bad. It's a little bit of running around for no good reason, but it's fine. I can't forget to at some point do these lighthouse quests. Level 16 Keeper of the Flame. I have not kept anything I need to keep for Keeper of the Flame. Yeah, I don't have any flame oil. So I will have to farm that up somewhere. Guys, I'm on my way to a very important quest. I would appreciate it if you just didn't aggro me. Thanks a bunch. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up. Do I know how to get up here? Not really. Maybe over here looks good. Alright, I think while I wait for... I'm not going to turn this in yet. Well, maybe I can turn... I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for this guy. I'm going to go AFK. I got a bio really quick. And I think I have time before this guy gets out here. I'll be right back, guys. Nancy, you got caught out. It's hilarious. Where is this guy at? He's close. Okay, you know what occurred to me though? What occurred to me is like if there's only a two-handed weapon option from this quest, like I'm never gonna use it anyway. I mean, I'll still do it now that we're involved in it for the experience, but yeah, I'm not gonna use a two-handed mace because I'm not gonna use a two-hander because I'm gonna use like exclusively a one-hander and shield. So unless there's a one-hander option, I'm not gonna care anyway. I didn't even think about it. And then I was like, oh, what is this weapon? I was like, oh, it's that two-handed mace that everybody had on in BFD. I'm like, I don't need a two-handed mace. I don't need a two-hander at all. Where we're going, we don't use two-handers. But it'll probably be worth it just for the additional XP. This guy can't find his way. He can't find his way.
Oh, dear. Dear Lord. Come on, buddy. You can do it. We believe in you. There we go. Did I buy the 10 slot bag? I bought the 10 slot bag from the reputation vendor for the Azeroth Commerce Authority. That's the rep that you get by turning in the waylaid supply. So once you hit friendly, you have the option to buy a 10 slot bag. There's a solid shield out of this one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's come over here.
Well met. Light bless you. Go with honor,
Okay,
friend.
let's go. It's a level 25. That's great. Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna work out just fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the 3 of them, I could have handled 3 of them. Now handling 4 of them, I probably could not have handled 4 of them on my own. Oh my dear God. Okay. Like we have to split these guys up because if they all start hitting me, I'm probably gonna melt. Okay, that was 3 waves. Do we have another wave? We've done it. Okay. I was worried about consecrating because I just didn't want all of them hitting me at once. There was too many there at the end.
Safe travels.
Alright, so now return to Stormwind. Very cool. I don't need this guy anymore, right? We're done with him? Cool. Yeah, the new shield would be nice. But yeah, apparently like the weapon though, I'm not going to be using the weapon because I'm not going to use a two-hander. So that's kind of a bummer that they don't have like a one-hander option.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it could be good, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna be spec'd into readout by then. So if I spec into readout and then I equip a two-hander, then I'm wasting like 5 entire talent points, you know. So yeah, if they had dual spec in the game, then I wouldn't mind a good old-fashioned dual spec. But they don't. Readout is the same as Aegis. I mean, it's very similar, and it's gonna be cumulative. It should stack together. It increases your chance to block with your shield by 6% after being the victim of a critical strike. Last 10 seconds. Oh, okay. But I need that any. Well, I need that anyway to get down into shield specialization. But no, it requires you to be crit, and then you proc some extra chance to block. So it's different. It's not really that great. It's like I don't want to be crit. But I need it anyway to get down here eventually.
You need something? Have a good.
You think if readout procs Aegis goes away? Maybe that'd be a really dumb mechanic. Because like I said, you have to take this to get down here. And as a tank, like, you have to get here. This increases the amount of damage you absorb by 30% overall. So if Aegis and readout cancel each other out, like, firstly, like, that really wouldn't make sense because they're different. This increases block value. And this increases chance to block. So they're different. So I don't think they would cancel each other out. Yeah, one is block value, one is chance to block. So you should be able to have both of them up. Yeah, now will it work that way? Who knows? We'll find out, I guess.
Greetings. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really big shield upgrade, so that's awesome. There we go. It looks pretty cool, too. At least we get a shield out of it all. Let's head over to Ironforge, right? Is that where we're going next? Maybe. Yeah, Jordan, Stillwell, and Ironforge. Okay, let's go do that. The forums say it does cancel readout. I mean, that's... yeah, I mean, also the thing is they're both procs. So, like, if they proc at the same time, then maybe... I have no idea. Question everything. I'm gonna throw down my shield on the ground and never equip a shield again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do because, like I said, getting here is not a choice. It's like, I guess I have to waste 5 points. I don't know. Yeah, because if you're gonna tank, like, in phase 2, like, you're gonna have to get down here. And, there's really not a way around it, unfortunately. I should have went right to the Dwarven district. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. But I guess it is what it is. I'm pretty sure I trained level 20. Thought we had. I never trained level 20, that's fine. Yeah. There's nothing I want right now. A devotion or a rank 3 would be okay. I'll grab it when we're in Ironforge. I thought, for some reason I thought I'd already trained it. I guess if I go into Redoubt, maybe then I don't use Aegis, which would really... I think Aegis is better than Redoubt, so I don't know. I'm not going to worry too much about it right now. It's just... maybe they'll fix it. They should fix it, because they're two different procs. Like, chance to block is not the same as block value, so it really doesn't make sense that one would cancel out the other. So maybe eventually they'll fix it, who knows. I'm not going to worry about it right now. What I could do, I could go into something else until we can get down here. Like, maybe I don't have to go into this now. Maybe I can go into something else until we have enough points in the future to get down into shield spec. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe I do something like improve Blessing of Might for now. So that I'm not wasting points right now. That could be smarter. I could increase my total intellect. That might be something we could do. I could grab Blessing of Might. And then that way, yeah, maybe I could use the two-hander for a little bit while we're questing. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not seeing any kind of like quest turn in. Does this guy just patrol around like the inner ring? Is that what he does? Or does he patrol around the outer ring? Because I don't see anything on my map. Maybe I'm losing my mind. We're past 6 hours in, so I could just be losing my mind. I don't see anything. He's outside? Oh, okay. I remember a guy patrolling around that I had to find and talk to. Maybe this is for a different quest. Either way, let's go back and we'll talk to the Paladin trainer first. And then I guess we'll head outside. He's not marked anywhere on my map that I can see. Yeah, it's Jordan Stillwell, right? He's not marked outside or inside the city.
What can I do for you? Be good.
So we think he's outside. Let's head outside and see. Oh, I see something now on my mini-map. Yeah, there we go. It looks he's out here somewhere.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what he gave me. He gave me a letter. I don't really want to read the letter. Oh god, this is a lot of stuff. Whitestone oak lumber, don't know where that is. Refined ore shipment, don't know where that. This is a lot of stuff. So this is not just dead mines. Like what else is this? Dead mines and SFK? And outside of BFD, is that what it was? There's 4 items here though. Oh boy, okay. Well, whatever, we have it now, so. It's funny that it doesn't show the rewards. Lock Modan Ogres, like the Elite Ogre quest? Okay. I wouldn't mind doing the Elite Ogre quest anyway. Good so far. Did I see that they're adding the cozy sleeping bag in phase 2? Yeah, I did see that. I don't really understand like the details of it because there are no details, but some kind of bonus to experience. That's all we know. We don't. I didn't see how much XP. I didn't see anything. Yeah, it's very confusing. I think I still have the item up here. We could take a look at it. Yeah, this is the item that they're adding in phase 2. Cozy sleeping bag. Unfurl a sleeping bag. Hold on. Let me put us in flight here first, and then we'll take a look.
See you.
Okay. Unfurl a sleeping bag. Resting inside for at least 1 minute will provide a bonus to experience earned, stacking up to 3 times. It doesn't say how much bonus XP. It doesn't say how long the buff will last. And it doesn't tell you what stacks 3 times. Is it the experience gain that stacks 3 times? Is it the time that the buff lasts that stacks 3 times? It doesn't tell you anything at all. I'm thinking it's going to provide 5 minutes of rested XP, stacking, or not 5 minutes, 5% bonus to rested XP. You stack that up to 3 times, that's a 15% bonus to XP gains, and I'm hoping that it lasts for like a half hour to an hour. I don't really know what the point of this item is. Obviously the point of it is for bonus XP. But like even like 15% bonus XP from 25 to 40, it's a little bit, it's not a lot, you know, it's not like a game changer. Honestly, the thought that I had is that this is a way to get people to get up from their computer and feel like they can walk away for a few minutes every hour or so. You know those people that play for like 15 hours straight? If you give them this item and they gotta let their guy like lay there and rest, maybe for that 3 minutes where the guy is resting, they'll get up and walk away, stretch their legs, and not die from blood clots in their knees. That's kind of how I read it. A reason to get up from your PC. But yeah, there's no details here. Without knowing more, like, there's not much to speculate on. And I haven't seen, and no one has come forward to tell me that there's any more details. So, yeah. So these ogres. This one, mercenaries? And choke Saul, okay. Maybe it's prime time. Maybe we can find a group. Maybe we can find a group and get these knocked out really quick. I've never seen an item like that. I'm not sure if there are items like that in retail. I don't think so. I don't think there are items in retail that boost XP gains. Usually they either give you the XP buff or they don't. I've never seen an item like that before. So it's difficult to understand exactly how it's going to work without more details.
How are you? Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, Winterfang, it's okay. This is not hardcore. We're fine. Yeah, we can die 100 times. We'll be fine. Let's see if we can find a group, though. You have to pick up a quest from a dwarf here to pick up an item for my pally. I don't want it. That sounds obnoxious. What do you mean? I've picked up every quest that I could. I don't know what other quests I could possibly pick up. I got these 2 quests. Report to Mountaineer Rockgar and Stonegear Search. Yeah, I don't know. I'll grab every... I can't even grab any more quests because my quest log is full, so... I don't know. I guess I'll abandon some Darkshore stuff. I don't know what this is. Talisman of Corruption.
No.
The blue one. Oh, shit.
Safe travels.
Okay. Where is this at? Like, if I get a group... If I get a group to help me do Choke Saul and Mercenaries, am I also going to be able to complete this quest? Or is this going to require something else? Somewhere else.
Watch your back.
I get into a group and they're all dead. They're just all dead. They're dead. They're not gonna wait for me to do anything either. That's the annoying part. Like, just pick the item up. Okay, I'll try. I'll try.
I feel like these people must be like basically done with every single part of this quest. Like, why would they even invite me? Apparently they had trouble at some point. They feel like they could use a fourth, but if they've already killed like all of their guys, then that's not gonna help me out. Very weird. Also, I might not even be able to get to them depending on how many guys are in my way. Yeah, they want me for the named ogre. Yeah, well, I hope that they can maybe help me at least kill my way into them. That'd be nice. I'll see if I can even get close. I mean, I don't think I'm really going to be able to get that close without aggroing these guys. Yeah, like we've already aggroed. Chances of me being able to kill these guys on my own, like, I don't know. Like, I can maybe solo this one guy. I'm really sick of getting into groups where they don't want to wait for you, they don't want to help you. I'm kind of sick of that. Okay, yeah, we're dead here. In this situation, like, if we don't get any help, then we're dead. I can lay on hands, that's not gonna be, like, great. We've got this other guy, like, walking over. I'm gonna lay on hands, and I've got one person out of 4 who's, like, back here willing to help out. They're gonna get themselves killed. This is why well, they invited me. I shouldn't have to ask them to help, though. You know what I mean? They invited me to the group. I reached out. I wasn't like, hey, somebody invite me to a group already in progress where you guys have effed up. I didn't say that. I was looking for a group. I should not have to ask them to come help me. If they didn't want to come help a new person get to them, they should not have invited somebody. You know what I mean? Like, they should have just ran with what they had. I think it's really heinous to like the SFK group that I got into, where they didn't wait for me to get to the run, and then they had cleared inside, and then when I needed help with the patrol, they fucking kicked me from the group because I was like, hey, patrols. Guy was like, oh, you're a hunter, you should be able to kill them by yourself, and then I got booted. And I'm just like, I'm really sick of that mentality, and it kind of deters me from grouping up with anybody, especially for open world stuff. Because I don't think it's my responsibility to ask for help getting to where they're at when they invited me. I see a little indicator here on my map. I don't know what it is. I'm heading towards it. Here we go. This must be the ore or whatever it is. And so, like, these guys are probably not going to help me get my kill quest done. Yeah, like, clearly, like, I don't know. This is the first time I've done these quests in a long time. They grabbed somebody else too, so maybe now we'll do the rest of the kill quest. So apparently I was not the last person they recruited.
There's probably more enemies like inside the burrow we could fight. People are impatient. Yeah, I'm finding that players, especially in the Season of Discovery, are very impatient and very unwilling to wait for people. The time we got kicked from the Dead Mines group because we weren't quite at the dungeon yet, like as soon as we got to the dungeon, they were already inside, so they kicked us, and then the same thing in SFK. Yeah, I feel like in this mode of the game especially, people are incredibly impatient. Yeah. These guys suck. Oh, dear lord. Okay, I'm out of mana, and I've already popped a healing potion, so there's really not much else I can do. It looks like we're gonna get it, but yeah, that was sloppy. It's a close one. We need one more brute and 2 more enforcers, so let's see if we can manage to get that. Got a dead guy here. Two more enforcers. Not really sure where the enforcers are going to be at. It looks like there's some of them outside. I have a feeling this is going to result in me being short on enforcers. Robert, from how you interpret the whole GDKP issue, you think that the token is going to be released in SOD? I don't think that they will. I don't know. Part of me wishes they just would, so that if people were going to buy gold, they can do it through like more reputable means than like botting. No, I think they're doing that. They're trying to like outlaw GDKP so that they don't have to do the WoW token. They're going about it like the wrong way. Why are we not able to tag any of these things? We're not tagging anything apparently. We're just fighting it without tagging it. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know if they'll add the token to a seasonal version of the game or not. At this point, I wouldn't care if they did. I don't think it's a good idea to tell people they can't do GDKP runs when people have been doing GDKP runs for like 20 years. They're like, it's not in the spirit of the game, except it's always been a part of the game for as long as there has been raids. So that's a little bit odd. This group is going to fall apart before we find and tag enforcers. Especially if I'm the only person that needs them. The token in Wrath is back up to 10,000 gold. Really? That's totally worth it. 10,000 gold? Really? I mean, that's an incredible amount of gold. I'll probably when Kata comes out, I'll probably have to buy a WoW token for Kata because I don't have any money in Wrath at all. So I'll probably have to buy one. Yeah. Yeah, that's how they deal with botters, but I feel like the GDKP thing is like a way to not do that. It feels like they're trying to do that so that the game can't be pay to win at all, basically. They think GDKP is pay to win, and any environment where you can sell a WoW token or buy gold, like GDKP is pay to win. Oh, this is not happening. It's only 2 mobs. It's just two mobs. I feel like we fought like a bunch of guys, but none of them were our tags. Marcin, good afternoon, man. Good evening to you. Thanks for stopping by. There are enforcers in the cave. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, all of the enforcers are basically in the cave. We should have stayed in the cave, got what we needed, and then came out. But we didn't do that. We came out. Now nobody wants to go back into the cave. I'm gonna end up getting dropped out of this group before I kill the last 2 guys. I'm surprised this group is still together. Like, I don't understand why we're not tagging anything. It's getting a little bit stupid. I'm gonna go back into the cave and just see if like maybe I can solo one of these guys. I'd like to just get this quest done and move on with my life. It's not supposed to be like that hard. Now there's only brutes in the cave, though. That's awesome. Oh my god, they found one. Maybe this has to do with like a bad respawn rate. I don't know what it is. Here's a regular ogre. We don't need that anymore. I feel like it's mainly like Questy's probably just not accurate at all. It's pinging a bunch of enforcers out here that are never gonna spawn out here. That's probably the issue. And so we're running back and forth looking for enforcers that are never gonna spawn. Ogre. Ogre. Yeah, here we go. Let's please let it be over. Please let this quest end. There's no follow-up to this, right? I can just get out of here. That we don't have to worry about coming back with this group. They share spawns. Yeah, it was bad. Took 5 minutes to get 2 mobs. I'll let this hunter take this guy. Do I feel hunger? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot of things. We're almost at 7 hours, and that's probably like the limit of my capabilities. We're gonna get back and turn these in. Yeah, I'm feeling hunger. I'm feeling lots of things that have to do with human energy being depleted. Am I getting hangry? A little bit, yeah. Oh, thank God, Amy. Thank you. Sean, I'll come sign. Where do I sign? Wildgrowth, yeah, Alliance, obviously. I'm assuming that if you're putting the effort in, that you're talking about Alliance. And you said Loch Modan, so... I'm gonna be in Thelsamar in a second. But I don't know if we're gonna get like 10 people on to do this thing right now. I appreciate the effort though, that's awesome. Yeah, this is gonna be the character that I focus on in the streams in Phase 2. I'm gonna level my hunter on Lone Wolf, but I'm gonna do that in a recorded series. So that I can make a little bit of progress on it every day. But that way, like, if I'm getting ganked and Stranglethorn on the hunter, that way it's not like 6 hours of my day. Is not me getting ganked, you know? I'm gonna drop from this group, and then if you guys want, you can invite me. Marcin, I'm an Alliance Andy these days. Yeah, I did my time on the Horde side, but I do prefer Alliance. Ultimately. The cool thing is we're gonna hit level 21 today somehow. There's 4 more levels to go.
Talk to me. Off with you. Watch your back.
Bring the ore shipment to Baylor. What is this? Didn't I already do this?
Be good.
I'm too tired to think about this quest right now. I'll think about it some other time. No, don't bring food to me. I'm gonna be wrapping up. You can just leave it up. Yeah, you don't have to bring it to me. No. No, I don't want to be down here any more than I have to.
Great to meet you.
I'm gonna get these turned in.
Safe
I'm gonna figure out this guild charter thing,
Watch your
and then I'm
back.
gonna be upstairs. I might have stretched myself a little far today.
See you soon.
Trying to get these ones done. Johnny, where you at, man? Loch Modan. Am I in? Oh, I'm in Loch Modan, right? somebody invite me to a group. Oh, it's repeatable in case you deleted the ore. Oh god. I probably will like vendor the ore. I'm sure I'll vendor it. If it's possible to vendor it, I'll do it. I can't look. It's not real life. I can't go looking around because you guys are probably in a different phase than me. You know what I mean? You guys are probably in a different layer. I don't see anybody. Well, let's see. No, I don't see anybody. We could meet at the inn, but again, it's not going to guarantee that we're in the same phase. The inn is empty. I'm not going to be guild master of this guild, so someone else is going to have to hold on to that. Don't make me GM.
What do we think? Is this gonna happen? Let me sign the charter so I can eat my dinner! I just want to sign now! Please! I'm starving! I had hummus 5 hours ago! And that was it! I need real food! I have a burger waiting for me! I haven't had a burger in like 3 or 4 weeks. We've been doing this different diet. And like a lot of it has like taken out red meat, taken out ground meat. And I haven't had a burger in like 4 weeks. And right upstairs from where I'm at, there's a frickin' burger. If I don't get this burger soon, someone's gonna pay for it. What are these quests? Oh god, yes. I signed it. Now, it's not that I don't want to be a team player. Now that I've signed the charter, am I allowed to log off? Or does logging off delete my name from the charter? And, you know, do I have to stay logged in until this thing gets filled out? Or can we kind of put a pause in this? Put a pin in it for tomorrow? And maybe we get it signed today, maybe we gotta finish it tomorrow? Like, I don't know. Am I free to go? Johnny, can I end the stream? I don't know how the charter works. I don't know if I sign out now, if the charter deletes my name. I can log off. Ah! Guys, it's been quite a day. I didn't expect to go for almost 7 hours today. I'm kind of glad that we did. We got a lot of stuff done. We are level 21. This might be the longest stream that I've done in like a sitting, so I appreciate you guys being here for it, even during the portion that I've gotten really hangry. And I will be back tomorrow, not for as long as today. And so my goal is kind of to hit, I want to hit 25 by the end of the day on Sunday. So I'm not going to push too hard for 25 tomorrow. I want to hit 25 by Sunday. That gives us Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday morning to figure out like what else we want to do to get ready for Phase 2. So thank you guys very much. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope to see you tomorrow. As always, take care of yourselves out there. Take care of each other. And we'll be back here again really soon. Bye for now.